Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
I want a cracker? Huh?
Beware of parrot.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituris detus.
You come to the right place, brother.
Ah, there you are.
May humanity flourish.
Hi there.
Good day to you, partner.
Somehow I knew you couldn't be far.
Chilorzian just tooted Grimrock. Chilorzian just ghosted 2077. Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted Barbie Effect, Bardromita. Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted New Veggies.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 275 bits. Hop tie hop hop.
Hey,
I hope you like it. Plenty more for friends.
Marto underscore
How you
Varna
doing?
just
How you
boosted
doing?
Necronox. Marto underscore Varna just boosted Shadowrun returns.
The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Hello everybody, happy Monday, welcome Multi, Parrots, Pi, Thor, Dude, Marto, Ash, and everyone else, all the lurkers, good to see you, thank you for joining me today. Early in the stream, thank you so much for the 340 stream streak, Dude, soon to be probably already 341. And Pi, thank you for the 275 stream streak, included in the package, also 275 bits. That is getting very expensive for you, Pi. It's like already over $10 $10 a month. Are you sure you want to keep it up? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy, but you know, in a few years, it's gonna be like 2,000s every 5 days. In a few decades, it's gonna be, I don't know, 100,000 every 5 days. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Welcome, Mason. How are you doing? Good morning. To you, to me, it's 6 p.m. and I'm very, very sleepy. For some reason, I didn't get my sleep today. Don't do the math. All right. As long as you can handle it, I'm happy with it. I'm more than happy that it gets higher. I'm glad it gets higher. It's to my advantage, as long as it doesn't hurt you, you know? But yeah, I greatly appreciate you being here. The bits are the joke. Of course, I do appreciate the support as well. But you all being here is the more important thing. Is there a list of upcoming Monday games? Yes, yes, there's. So, it is in multiple places. I'm gonna show you both of those right now. So first of all, as soon as I thanks for the 60 stream streak, Mason. Thank you. Thanks for being here. So many streaks today. So as soon as I schedule a Monday stream properly, you know, the game is selected, it's set up, etc., I put it in my schedule. So you could simply check out my Twitch schedule. Today is the Oxygen Not Included, and then the next week is gonna be Brotato. The week after is gonna be the Flute Versus stream. I'm taking the first Monday of each month off, but the second Monday of February is gonna be Pyre. The next month is gonna be Tropico. the next week is gonna be a Barbie game, etc. So there is that, and the other is, of course, you can always take a look at the critical hits sheets, the all games page. If you go all the way down, almost all the way down, you can check the viewer request one shot section here, so you can also see the ones that have been scheduled over here. So Oxygen Not Included, Brotato, etc. So these are the two places that you can find them. Also, it seems I missed a dash here. Let me fix that. Very important, chat. Very important. Don't miss your dashes. They are very important to have. So we are gonna add a dash here, and perfect. Amazing. Now Pyre has its own dash. Perfect. So yeah, we are gonna play Oxygen Not Included here. This is a game that you're looking on critics, looking for its own tab. Yeah. It does not necessarily have its own tab, but all the games that I play are here, including the Monday requests. Exactly, Ash. You got it. Ash knows their dashes. Ash, dash, they go together very well. Very important stuff. The sponsored games are here, the Monday streams are here, all the games that we played sort of categorized by either, similarity or publisher or developer, also chronologically as we played according to the last one we did are also here. Even critical hits games are here. So there's a reason why this page is called All Games. It's not all games in the world, but all games that has something to do with this channel at the very least. Yeah, we are gonna play Oxygen Not Included. It is an amazing game. It's also an extremely difficult game, especially past the early game. But if you are not familiar with the early game is also very unforgiving and hard. I did play this game quite a bit, close to 75 to 80 hours or so in 2023 summer. So I haven't really played it for 1.5 years, and I did forget everything, obviously. And Veru picked it up for a stream today, so I was kinda with nervousness. I was checking up some basic tutorials and stuff. I reloaded my latest save, took a look at the base, that added to my nervousness levels, because I couldn't understand what was going on in my own base that I last left off. So it's gonna be like a, not necessarily a first playthrough. I do know a little bit, but I don't remember the details of the bare necessities for survival in the first few hours. I think it will be okay. I think we'll do fine. But I kind of can't help but feel that our colony today is gonna be doomed. So I guess it was mentioned as we started the stream that it is kind of a niche genre of disaster-based colony survival games, such as they are. A lot of them very, very influenced by Dwarf Fortress. This is also like that. Hey Nebu, welcome. Only Nebuka. Only Nebuka. Hey Nebu, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you as always. So we are gonna start a colony. We are gonna try to survive. I will at least try to survive for the few hours that we are gonna stream today. Hopefully we won't die. We will keep our first colony. Maybe even go up to space. Who knows? I don't think we can get there today, but we'll see. You didn't know Amiga was that evil? It's not. It's a Amiga is a deer. But it is a Easter egg with Amiga 500. So yeah, I think we are gonna enjoy, and hopefully Vero will be able to join. It is obviously one of his busier days, being a Monday, and he having to work. But hopefully he will be able to stop by and give me some pointers. If you know the game, please do not hesitate to give me any pointers.
Ooh, what do we have here?
As I said, I did play the game, but I did forget a lot of what needs to be done. So if you are familiar with the game, backseating is fully enabled. Also, we are gonna have some dupes, duplicants, which we are gonna be able to name. So if you want to give your name to a duplicant, do tell me whenever.
Nebuka just boosted
First come,
Deus
first serve.
X2.
I'd be happy to name a duplicant after you, and also give them a job that's possibly you'd like to have, but it will most importantly be what the
Nebuka
colony
just
needs,
boosted
obviously.
Dark Sun.
Emalandil,
Draconic
welcome.
Dude
Hello,
just
hello.
boosted Zoria.
How are you, Emalandil? Happy Monday.
Amalanduil just boosted Shining Force.
So I guess
Draconic Dude just
we are
boosted
gonna start with
Solasta.
boosting, obviously. But I'd like to mention that I did go ahead and start the poll yesterday after our
Draconic
first
Dude
stream of
just
Return to
boosted Dink
Krondor.
Smallwood.
And it is on, and Shadowrun Returns is winning. Sacred started with a huge leap. It was almost like 1-5, 2-1 or something like that with the polls in favor of Sacred. But then it kind of slowed down, and Shadowrun Returns is now 6. It's 3-5-6-3 right now. Shadowrun Returns with 6, Sacred with 5, Arcanum and Pathfinder with 3. So if you'd like to vote in this new poll, okay, Sacred has just received a vote as well. So they are 6-6 now. But yeah, it is running. It's gonna run until we finish Return to Krondor, which I think there's a good possibility that we finish Return to Krondor next week, chat. By the way, I don't think the game is even as I never thought it was a long game, but it may even be shorter than I thought. It depends on how long each chapter is. But yesterday we were kinda, if we weren't farming, we were blowing through chapters like half an hour to an hour each, and there are 8 more chapters or so. So who knows? We may even be able to finish it on a Saturday. But I think I will slow down a little bit and farm. We'll talk about it next week, but there's a good chance that we finish the game next week. So consider voting if you haven't. And yeah, let me go ahead and do the boost. Then we can jump into the game. Usually don't know the titles on the poll. Usually vote on the title you like. That's one way to vote. That's one way to go, of course. I would also be very happy to talk about the games with you if you want to hear, or give you some sources if you want to read yourself. But if whatever, you know, if you want to just vote on the title that you like, vote on the pretty words, that's completely legit in my eye. Completely legit. Grimrock. However, I think in the next poll there is a very, very high chance that Legend of Grimrock is gonna be in the next poll. So I think you will have your title that you actually want to vote on. We'll see. That's how you vote at Draven's Discord. Me too, because he usually makes us vote on JRPGs, which I have almost zero knowledge about. So, this sounds nice, I guess. I will vote on that. Ramadan. Vegas. Necronox, Shadowrun. I did install Shadowrun Returns yesterday. I got it running and captured. It caused troubles, by the way. I would never imagine that such a modern game like Shadowrun would cause any troubles, but it refused to just start. It was giving me a black screen. It wasn't starting, it wasn't booting up the game at all. I looked it up, and apparently you need to have Steam Cloud turned on for some weird reason. And it was by default off, so I turned on my Steam Cloud, started the game, and I then turned it off. And now it's running. I don't know. I don't know if any of you had a problem like that. If any of you even turn off Steam Cloud. But that was the way to solve it. Weird. But it's running right now, so. Daggerfall. Deus Ex. And Daxa. When Returns is pretty janky. List of like 20 RPGs, yeah. Dark Sun. Zoria, Shining Force, Solasta, Dink, Ding. And that's all. Thanks for the boosts, dudes, Emalandul, Nebuka, Marto, Multi, and Pi. Ding. Okay. Let's all jump into this game. No guarantees for a 6-hour stream today. As I said, I'm very sleepy. And you know, if we lose the colony 2 hours into the stream, I will start a new one. But if you start a colony like 4 hours into the stream, I may just stop at that point. We'll see. We will see. Let's turn it off a little bit. Let's do something like this. Alright, new game. I'm gonna go with no sweats. I want things to be easier. This game is already difficult enough. And honestly, the normal difficulty, survival, if you are new to the game, is very difficult. So if you do play this game, try out this game for the first time, I fully recommend that you go with no sweat. And I do not have any of the DLCs. I will go with standards. The lab isn't necessarily DLC, but it has some experimental scenarios, and I'm not experienced in any of those. We'll just go with a standard. We'll take a colonist, okay, Parrot. Let's randomize this. We are gonna go with the first asteroid. I believe this is called Terra. I don't know where it is written. Oh yeah, starting asteroid Terra. You are slowly feeling you haven't slept for almost 24 hours. Think you'll order some easy takeaway, just slumber. That sounds good, Pi. Are you gonna work for 12 hours today also? You should get some sleep, yeah. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, and the streaks and the bits. Yeah, get some food, get some rest. You feel like you'd die if you didn't sleep for 24 hours these days. I think I can do 24 hours depending on what I do on 24 hours, but I would probably fall asleep after the 24 hours and not function anymore, and then sleep for 24 hours. Hey Draven, welcome. No, someone give some oxygen to Draven. Alright, Parrot saved Draven. You are off now for a week. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Well, hopefully I will catch your next Truder Brooks stream then. How are you, Draven? Welcome. Draven, are you experienced in this game? I think you know the game, but I'm not sure how much you played it. So I was saying, anyone who is experienced in this game, feel free to tell me what to do and help me out. Game settings. These are the no sweats settings. So duplicants burn calories slowly and gets by with fewer meals. And stress is cheaper, which is duplicants gain stress slower than usual. Diseases germ resistant. These duplicants have a decreased chance of contracting diseases from germ exposure. Morale is chill. Duplicants require lower morale than usual to fend off stress. And meteor showers. This is not gonna affect us today probably, but you know, they are less frequent. So these are the no sweat settings. You can change them around, customize them to your liking. So maybe you don't want meteor showers at all, but you want the food to, maybe you want to learn how to handle the food problem, so you go with rumbly tummies, etc. So you can go with your customized settings in this game if you want. But we are gonna go with the default no sweat. You played a little. Yeah, we are gonna go with the default easy mode, kinda Terra. You never played or watched it, you'll tell me what to do. It'll make things more entertaining. I am looking forward to not doing what you tell me, dudes. Thanks for the fair warning. But I'm happy to read and ignore what you say. So I think it is kind of common sense, even though some advanced players do not agree. But I think it's kind of a common sense to start with a builder, a digger, and a researcher. So these are not be-all jobs for these duplicants. However, let's say you choose a builder then reroll, this dupe will always have the building skill. So you don't want the builder to have only building skill. But it is good for one character to have a building skill. So we are gonna go with a variety of skills, and the traits are very important. of course. So we are gonna go with something nice. So anyone who wants to name a duplicant to start with here, you want your colonists to have your long-term dream job, janitor. Okay, janitor could be maybe operating and shipping. Oh, what was it called? You know, carrying stuff around. Supplying. We could find a character like that, but tell me which of these three you want, Parrot. Do you want the builder? Do you want the digger? Or do you want the researcher? And I'm gonna add supplying to that character as well to make you a janitor. Okay. You want the digger. Okay, so we are gonna find a digger. Supplying, digging, supplying, cooking. Who snores loudly? It would have been nice to have this character if they didn't have snore loudly. Let me name this parrot wise. Okay, the name randomized as well. Let's try to find digging, supplying, and something else. Suit wearing could be nice. Oh, tidying could be nice. If we can find digging, supplying, tidying, that would be ideal. Digging, farming, supplying could be something. Digging, supplying, doctoring.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
Let's roll some more. Digging, supplying, doctoring. Doctoring isn't important to start with. You probably don't want to have doctoring in our starting characters. Digging, decorating, supplying could be one thing. And starts with electrical engineering as well. Oh, nyctophobic. This is kind of a deal breaker though. Kind of a deal breaker. Tidying and supplying are pretty much the same thing. They feed the same stat strengths. It is just a type of job. What I can't speak. It's the type of job, but it's the same job. But you know, one is like putting stuff in chests. Let's say the other is. I don't know how to say it without going into details. For example, supplying would be putting coal in a coal generator. But tidying would be collecting the dirt that you just dug up and putting them in store chests, stuff like that. But it's essentially the same type of job. Exactly. There is operating. That is janitorial duty, which is basically pressing buttons, but important buttons. Okay, I'm not gonna spend hours re-rolling, but I'd like to find something that is at least not a deal breaker. Accept the big red button with a sign that says don't press. You especially press those. That is very important to press. Okay, digging, supplying, tidying. Again, nyctophobic. That just doesn't work for us.
It must be broken or something.
Hey QP, welcome. Not annoying buttons. Useless for a troll like you. How are you, QP? Welcome. Chat, if you said you want your name and a duplicant and I missed, let me know. If I missed your message. If no one has said anything, then I still need at least two names at this moment. This is not as brutal though. Digging, tidying. You'll be a... Okay. Do you want the builder or the researcher? Draven. Researcher. Okay, perfect. You can research chocolate. Sounds good. Decrease machinery. Germ resistance. Okay, the next somewhat proper one we are picking up. Mouth breather, no. Ooh, super hard digging is very good, but mouth breather is gonna kinda hurt. There's a mod that lets you customize to your liking what kind of duplicates you start with. It is a very good alternative to just re-rolling, but I didn't want to install and run any mods today. Oh, gourmet is a deal breaker now. That is so sad. This was almost perfect. Almost perfect, but... Interior decorator is a deal breaker now. Okay, this is great. This is good. We have digging, we have suit wearing, which puts the athletic skill, which means they're gonna be able to move faster, and operating. Not very important, but it is good enough. Increase the core morale bonus, increase food morale bonus. Cannot really cook well or decorate at all, but doesn't mind if they are not great in the colony. Alright, so let's go with Draven's researcher. Oh, look at this! Researching, suit wearing, supplying, and Draven is uncultured, which means they cannot do decorating errands, and increases the core morale bonus, and decreases creativity but cannot do decorating errands anyway, and that also increases the core morale bonus. So what this basically means that this tube will not be stressed out by bad decor. Their expectation of decor is less than others. So they are happy anyway. So even though this is like a negative trait, it's actually a very good trait to have this. Just doesn't care. And we have science, we have suit wearing, moves faster. Okay, does anyone want to be the builder? If anyone wants to be a builder, we are right now making our builder. In fact, this is good. You can be a builder. Okay, Marta will be the builder. Let's re-roll a little bit. Cannot do attacking errands. This is not great, but it is okay. Doctor with increased medicine. Suit wearing means they're gonna be able to move faster, and building. Okay, we are gonna go with Marzo. Warna. What is Marta trying to build? Let's see. Wait. What was it?
What am I trying
Yes.
to build?
Thank you. Software documentation all day today. Oh no. Alright, name the colony. What do we want to name the colony, chat? Any ideas? Any cool ideas for the colony name? Let me know. Equestria, oh, come on. Mitrelium. Okay, that's one idea. Any other ideas? Mireline! Mireline. That could work. Let's go with Draven's. Mitrelium. And embark. And let's make a save already. Save as. Start. So before we properly start, we need to set up priorities. That is very important. So first of all, Parrotwise is our janitor. Even though they don't have supplying or storing or tidying, basically strengths at all, we're gonna make them the janitor. So the other characters are gonna have lower priority, while Parrot has higher priority. So Marto has some doctor skill. We are gonna make the other characters not doctor at all, but only Marto will. Toggling is important for everyone because it's a one-time thing, but let's give Parrot the most priority. Life support is very important for everybody, so anyone who is able to do it, the closest one will do it. Attacking, Marta cannot attack. Let's put the janitor on attack duty as well. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's lower Draven instead. Keep Parrot at default. So tidying, Parrot is gonna have priority on that. The others will be at default. Cooking. Who had the cooking stuff? It was Draven, was it? No. I don't think anyone had cooking. So we can make our researcher the cook as well. For now. Later we can get a dedicated cook. Your cuisine skill is -3, so you are not gonna cook at all. Not gonna cook at all. Draven has high strength as well. Let's lower your tidying, Marto, so Draven is more likely to do that if necessary.
I'm starving.
No one's gonna do decorating normally. For now, no one's gonna do decorating, period. Researching, it's just gonna be Draven and it's gonna be prioritized. But no one will research unless I tell them to. Operating is generally important. Let's give you max priority. So operating is like breaking rocks in a rock breaker machine, stuff like that. It can take a while. So it would keep Parrot busy. But we won't have many operating tasks at the beginning. So it'll be fine until we get more duplicants for specific jobs.
Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono 2.
Hey Jatlers, welcome.
Jot Eilers just boosted Mutant Year 0. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sack.
We don't want anyone to
Quiescent
cook
Pandemonium
normally.
just boosted Rail.
How are you, Jatlers? Farming, we don't normally want anyone to farm.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion Tart.
Let's make Draven the farmer,
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Even though we won't really. Draven, who was the digger? Parrot was the digger, right? Parrot is the digger. Marto is the builder. Draven is the research. Digging. We are gonna give you priority on this. We are gonna give you priority on this. Lower priority on the. Keep your defaults and Supplying again. Do something like that. Ranching, no one is gonna do ranching for now. Okay, that is kinda good. That's a good start. Maybe not ideal, but good start. Now schedule. Let's give one more downtime to everybody. We don't need to give specific bath time, I think. What was a good way to do this? I don't remember. No, you can't start the day and Chad, let me cheat a little. Let me look at my final colony to see what I actually did there as far as schedules go. To remember what I thought was ideal at the time. 4 hours of downtime, 3 hours of sleep, and no bath time. Okay, that's what I thought. Future gazing. Yeah, we are looking into the future a little to see what we can expect. Okay, 4 hours of downtime before sleep is good enough. We don't need bath time. So we are gonna make 2 standard schedules when we have like 4 or 5 duplicants. We don't want them all to not work and go to sleep at the same time necessarily, but as long as we have 3, it's fine. So, okay, so these are our 3 characters: Draven the researcher, Parrotwise the janitor, and Marto the builder. So let's look around. We do have clean water right under us, which is very good. We have a very nice room here with plenty of resources. There's a shine bug here, which is not very good. There are bristle blossoms here as well. Mealwoods, those are gonna be our first food supply. So we need to first find a place to make a bedroom. What was this? Coal. Okay. We want to go down all the way here. So we want access to our water. The very first important thing that we want is a bathroom. So we can make the bathroom right here. You would have to close off here though. Okay. Let's do it. Let's open this up. We are gonna find a way to close this off later. Okay, this should be good for our first jobs. How did I cancel these? I forgot all the hotkeys, which is sad. Oh, I don't remember how to cancel jobs easily. Oh, I cannot close this up because of this. Ah. I see. So we are gonna have to... Oh, I don't really want to uproot that though. Well, let's cancel this then. We'll find some other way. We don't need to store it just yet. Most important, as I said, are pitcher pump. Probably we want, like right here, a pitcher pump to supply us with fresh water. Two wash basins. Actually, it's gonna be three. Three wash basins. Three outhouses. Right. Let them do their jobs for now. Cancel this also. What do you mean? Why would it be slavery? Okay, we want the... So, these arrows means they have to wash their hands when they go in both directions. We don't necessarily want them to wash their hands as they are going for the toilet, but we want them to wash their hands as they are leaving the toilet. So we are gonna change the direction sign to left only. I made a mistake, chat. I forgot to leave space for a door. So that sucks. That sucks. That sucks so much that we are gonna reload. This is why I made the save at the very beginning after setting up everything. We are gonna restart. Alright, let's plan this properly now. That's gonna be the bathroom. That's gonna be the door. This is gonna be the stairs. I mean the ladder. So the door here. Okay. Let's try this again. This should be better, hopefully. Oh! Mistakes were made. Tile. Tile here. What? No. How do I undo? Oh man, I forgot every hotkey in this game. Cancel. Cancel tool. Okay, we have a cancel tool. We don't have an undo, but we have a cancel tool. So ladder here. What? Okay. That is what we want. Okay. This is good. I said this is the door, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is better. We also ideally want to dig this out so this oxalite also gives out some oxygen to us. Now I need to remember something. I need to first remember where to look for it. Rooms, okay. So these are themed rooms which give you bonuses, which give your duplicants bonuses when you build them right. So for example, washroom requires flush toilets, plumb wash station, no out. Okay, this we cannot build right now. We'd better look at barracks. Can we build a barracks yet? One or more beds, no industrial machinery, minimum size 12, maximum size 64. This is what we want. It needs a decor item. Wait, no, this is barrack, okay. No, okay, we want barracks. It just needs beds and no industrial machinery. Hi farmer, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Latrine. 12 to 64. Latrine is what we could use. So this would be how big? 36. Okay, this is gonna be a latrine. Wasn't there a copy tool? Copy. It's B. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, this is wrong. Okay. Copy is B. This doesn't quite work, does it? This is what we need. Alright, all the basic things are being set up. Now after the bathroom and the sleeping quarters, we need to start thinking about power, which is basically gonna be a hamster wheel to begin with, and then research. We found some metal, which is good. Let's put a door here. No, that's wrong. That's... okay, I'm glad I remembered. Want the door here, want the door here. Let's put a door here. Although these are not very important. This one is important. We also want a place for them to have food, which could be this next floor here. Something like this. A mess hall. We should also set up some beds. 3 will do for now. We're not even gonna close it up. They can sleep under the comfortable atmosphere of carbon dioxide. change these around. Oh, we are losing water over there. That's not very ideal. We could probably do that. Oxygen seems to be on low supply. Here. We could open ourselves to this room, possibly. Let's put a door. Open that up. Expose ourselves to the oxygen over there. Lower the priority of the store, but we are gonna want a mess hall here. Food. This is not what I'm looking for. Maybe I haven't yet researched it. Maybe I need to research it first. I don't really remember. But there were tables for eating food. Huh, I guess I have to research it first. Oh no, it's here. No, wait, this is massage table. Okay, then we are gonna set up the power first. Power and research. Now, of course we put our edibles in the ration box. And this is important, so let's set it to 9. By the way, this was not particularly great day. But at least we've got 1 bathroom working and 3 beds working. Tables are really hard to eat. You know, if you're hungry, you eat what you gotta eat, you know. No judgment. It wasn't an ideal first day, but at least we've got, you know, in an ideal first day, you want your 3 outhouses and your 3 beds. And ideally, not much carbon dioxide in your barracks. They will try to sleep in unbreathable gas. It's gonna be, they probably won't be able to sleep. This is gonna be weird. Are there any more oxalites? There are oxalites here. Alright, they are chatting, they are happy. They are not working, which makes me unhappy. They are gonna go to sleep soon. Maybe 4 hours of downtime is a little high for them, actually. Maybe they should work harder in the early game, at least. Let's put these to 6. So they are a little bit higher priority than normal. If they clog, they need to be emptied so that they can be used again. Actually, they are sleeping well. Well, it's low oxygen. They may wake up in the middle of the night. Hopefully they'll be okay. Marto seems to have picked up the good bed, the bed with the more oxygen around. Draven seems to have the least amount of oxygen here. Oh, ads are coming. Okay, I guess we are gonna pause a little bit. And we are gonna run the ads. We are gonna go on to the second day after the ads, so stay tuned everyone. Okay, we have some boosts. Wasteland. One across. And here 0. Sacred. On the rail. Lion Tart. Okay. Thanks for the boosts, Chatlers and QP. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is going okay. As I said, it was kind of a slower first day, but this next day, first we should probably finish the bathroom. That's very important. We lost a lot of water. That's a problem. You probably need to close this off. There is ambience music. It's not really very apparent. I could turn it on a little bit. It's mostly some pads and stuff like that. And some scientific noises like beeps and bleeps. What is water when you have sand? That's true. Well, actually, maybe not so true. Sand is important in this game as well. Sand is used to strip carbon from the air and make it clean, breathable air. Exactly. This is not very good anymore. This used to be better when I initially placed it. But we lost all the power, all the water to over here. So we will eventually have to place a pump here to pump it back here. Or alternatively, we could go deeper. You know, shave this off completely and make a hole here so that all the water flows in the hole and we can pump it up, but it would be very very low. It would be a long way away from the center of the base, which is not necessarily a big problem. I think it may be preferable. Can do that. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let us continue our day. But yeah, first things first, without giving them many more jobs, we are gonna finish this bathroom. I could speed up, I guess, so the nights ends more quickly. We don't need to watch them sleep. Okay, next day. Alright, our janitor is cleaning the bathroom, the toilets. Perfect, doing their job. Amazing. Thank you, Parrot. Okay. So as that... Oh, right. I always forget about this. I think I will have to uproot this bristle blossom. I'm not happy about it, but I may have to. Actually, there's a way not to do that. But we would have to go in from the other side. Okay, let's think about the power stuff. We'll think about that later. So we want a manual generator connected to a battery. Where's research? I completely forgot how we do research. Stations? Resource station. Oh, we don't have dirt. Okay. We don't have metal ore. We need metal ore. Okay, we need to find some metal somewhere here. Let's see where there is some. There is. What did iron even look like? Materials overlay. Oh, there is some copper right here. This layer is all copper. What about iron? Wait, copper is better right now. So let's do that. Let's dig that out and replace them with tiles. There's some. What is that? This they didn't build. Let's close it off sooner. Actually, you know what? Let's not close it off. I'm gonna set that up. My other plan. So we want this to be, let's say, at this level. So we basically want ladders to go all the way, and we want all of this to be dug up, including this, but that needs to be a very low priority job. So let's go with 2. And we also need to dig this up. Okay, they will get to that later. That's what we are gonna do. We are gonna dig deep, we are gonna make a hole to pump the water out, and we are gonna connect all these water sources into one big reservoir for now. We are gonna think about a better solution later. So we need 400 kilograms of metal ore. Oh, we just got it. Okay, great. Let's set that up here. Of course, we need those powered. Okay. Our main source of oxygen, these starting oxalites, are going away, which is not good, to say the least. we may need an oxygen diffuser. I don't even know if we have any algae. Well, we have some algae, it seems, on the ground. If your character is your character miserable already, and if not, why? Why do you want your character to be miserable? Your character is pretty happy. They are working well, eating well. They even have a toilet to do their business. What else do you need anyway? That's all you need. Exactly. Very important to have. So what we can do is give ourselves some access to these oxylites. That's a mistake, right? If they fall down, they won't have anywhere else to climb up to. Okay, we need this one oxygen diffuser here. This game has very detailed calculations of stuff like air density. So, for example, if any part of your base consists of mixed gases like carbon dioxide and chlorine and oxygen, they are going to, for example, the oxygen is going to rise up while the carbon dioxide is gonna fall towards the bottom of your base because of difference in their densities. So we can, if we, for example, open a hole like this, eventually this carbon dioxide will settle, and the oxygen diffuser producing the oxygen from the algae, the oxygen will rise, which is gonna go towards where the characters are usually at, you know, in their quarters and stuff like that. At first it's pretty basic, then it gets more complicated. It also has very detailed fluid mechanics, but we won't have to deal with those for a while. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer? This needs to be connected to power, right? I forgot about that. Can I even afford? Do I have proper power for oxygen diffusers? I'm okay. Little sleepy. Didn't sleep much today.
Dissection time.
Hey Vero. I have managed to include some oxygen, yes. I was just setting up the first oxygen diffuser. We don't have power, but at least the diffuser is there, so that is a start, right? But yeah, we just exposed our base to some extra oxylites here.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
We got the first bathroom and the first bedroom kinda going right now. You know, still very early in the game. I am very open to suggestions, by the way. I lost a lot of my water to a hole here. We are gonna set up something else later. You're surviving. Find some place to put poop. Yeah, we need somewhere for all of those. I don't have any storages right now. I guess one thing I can do, a very basic thing that I can do. I don't necessarily want my characters to run around collecting stuff, but I can at least put a storage bin right here. We could technically put the polluted dirt in the water. You know, bury a storage bin in water. Yeah. I haven't done any storing right now. We had a slow start, kinda. Yeah, thankfully there are, well, I mean, it's not actually great that there are no hatches here, but, you know, silver lining, at least there's nothing to eat our food right here. There are some shine bugs here and here, but I haven't seen a single hatch yet. I guess it's due time to do a little bit of beautification at least. Maybe not too much, but a little bit, you know? Cannot do that. Oh, there is our first hatch. No.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted how much for Oxygen DLC. Bogu underscore Bogu just musted Witcher 2.
How are you, Bogu? Welcome.
Bogu underscore
It's a room with
Bogu
lots
just
of copper,
musted
yeah.
whatever the third one washes.
What do you mean they can't get to those ladders? Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot this. I meant to put it. Yeah. That's right. I also forgot it there. How are you, Bogu? Whatever the third one was. Wow. You don't remember your own boosts and you expect me to remember? Well, you're in luck because I do remember. It's Vampire, Witcher, and Warhammer. I think we are gonna run into food problems soon. We need to set up some food source. Yeah, we could dig these up. Or we could simply give ourselves some access here. We already have access here. We could just, where is that? Harvest all of these and harvest all of these. And find some way to access these as well. How do we access here? I was kind of waiting for this oxalite to vanish on its own rather than dig it up. Or I could dig through here as well, I suppose. Here? Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem because I cannot place a tile here because of the bristle blossom. If I dig this up, this room is not gonna be closed anymore. I may just uproot this, I don't know. Yeah, that's possible. But wait, would the door even work without a tile under it? It does work? Okay then. Actually, we don't want that, do we? So Marto is operating this manual generator, but the battery is not even installed yet. So this is just going to waste. I mean, I guess they are creating some oxygen for the base. But I do need this battery to be online yesterday. Yeah, I know. I should probably just uproot it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, I know that. I didn't remember the shortcut, I was just doing it from here. I guess these tiles are also important, so let's do that. Water is becoming a problem. Yeah, exactly. They need to be set up. Okay, battery is charged. Let's finally set up the research station. Oh, it's set up, okay. Okay, so the most important thing we need right now is the meal preparation, I guess. We need the mess table. So we need to go with basic farming and meal preparation. Ah, okay, that's good, thank you. I have forgotten all my key bindings, all my shortcuts. Ideally, we also need to store this ration box in the early game at the very least, in carbon dioxide. Later, ideally in chlorine, so that it is in a sterile environment and they don't go bad as fast. I checked my saves, Veru, and I was horrified. The last I played this game was 2023 July, I think, and I looked at my latest save, and I didn't recognize any of the stuff that I did. I just looked at it and didn't understand what was going on. Well, if you don't have refrigerator, chlorine still matters. What do you mean anymore? Okay, I don't think it's a great idea to pick up another blueprint just now. I know things are going slow, but I'm not sure we can keep up with the extra food demands. So we are gonna not do that. we can pick up this 3 curative tablets instead. Rancher? I think it's a bit early for a rancher. I mean, not really, but I wasn't even able to get the basic stuff yet. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That can happen, that's true. By the way, did none of our characters level up? Guess not. So as soon as Draven gets the basic farming going, we are gonna be able to set up a mess hall here. In fact, I probably need this area to be a little bigger. Something like that. No, there's no queue. You can get the next one if you want. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you, Thazen? Okay, we need to prioritize the store now. How's your Monday, Thazen? 18 more days. "100% is Cyberpunk." Ooh, nice. Time to uninstall. We need to set up a kitchen too. Oh man, there's so much to do. In this game, there's always so much to do. Stable self-sufficient colony cycle under 20. Enjoy your food, pie. Enjoy your food. I think we are kinda okay. It's going slow. I've started better. I've started better colonies for sure. When I knew the game better. But it's not so bad that we are definitely going to die in 10 cycles or something. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is the water. I think I may have to expedite this project. Or even if I don't do that, at least place a temporary pump here. Wow, nice job, Thazen. How long did it take you to do all that? Draven is working hard to get us some food. How is it looking? Draven, you need to work harder. To one-way that back toilet door. Oh, you're right. You're right. Ooh, that was a mistake. So Marzo, I'm gonna have you to go back here. And wash your hands this time, please. What? Wash your hands. Marto, wash your hands. Oh, she didn't poo. Okay. You don't need to wash your hands, Marto. That's okay. No, what do you mean no? Wash your hands. Young man. Don't make me angry now. Why did I do this? How are they gonna climb this now? Nah, okay, then build them back. Start playing on hardest difficulty, you'd say trauma drama high score was like hardest thing. I don't know what that is. Contra? Alright, we got the first insufficient oxygen generation. I know, maximum gas pressure. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. So we cannot really generate oxygen because oxygen stays here. We need to vent it to other places, something we cannot do early. So we probably need more oxygen diffusion in other bigger rooms, because there's no way I can make this bigger. I need airflow tiles, but I don't have them. It would be ideal. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be the fire pole line anyway, so I can just break this. I don't need that here. And this is gonna go somewhere else later anyway.
Achuta.
Have you set up priorities? Yes, I did. I mean, maybe they are not so great, but they are set up according to the characters. So what do we... I guess we at the very least want to store algae. Metal ore. The seeds. For now, they will do. Hey Gary, welcome. How are you, Gary? You meant about making sure gas can move about the base. What does that mean there? I don't fully understand what you mean. Priorities to make gas move about the base? Like how so? Putting a couple airflow tiles in the floor of each room. I don't have airflow tiles right now. I don't have access to that. Do I? I don't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't have the technology just yet. Need to research. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing well, Gary. How are you doing? I'm a little sleepy. Didn't sleep much. But otherwise, pretty well. I should probably move this ration box out of here, by the way. Now that we can actually make it. Like he... No, is that good? That's okay. Not great. But for the moment, acceptable. Come on, guys, I need you to go ahead and do everything already. Why are you so slow? Do everything. Finish it all. I didn't want to make the game faster for this stream specifically, Vero. When I play alone, I usually up the speed. But, you know, this is like we are playing the game for one day. Is a different thing, so I wanted to go, you know, the normal speed. Watch and experience everything. But there will be times when I speed up for sure. Good luck with the work, bye. Wait, work? No, I thought you were... Okay. You are telling the... telling the dupes to work, sorry, I thought you were going work lurking. I also disabled all the mods. I usually use some mods, at least. Yeah, the character. It's still maximum gas pressure. I mean, I guess we have good oxygen all around anyway. It's very breathable around here.
Nuclear launch detected.
They won't be able to reach this from here, but that's fine. I don't really care. They cannot reach that, can they? We would have to go in from here if we wanted to. Oh no, never mind, they can. Ah, perfect, perfect. Yeah, oxygen is very good. Oxygen is amazing. We have nothing to worry about. Oxygen is fully included. We are fine. Oxygen is unnecessary. I'd like to see you say that in an environment where there's a lack of oxygen. Oxygen in trees is ozone, and ozone stinks. Well, ozone is still useful though, so oxygen is still necessary. Tardigrade in a human suit. Wow, much respect. Probably the most resilient creature to be alive on this earth. Okay, we got the mess hall, I think. I think we can now set that up. Let's see. So what do we want? First of all, we want this to be a mess hall. And when I say that, I don't just mean a place to have food, but an actual mess hall. So we need mess table. That's all. Is that all? Fancy decor item, recreational building. I think we are gonna think about making that a great hall later. So we can go ahead and place some recreational building. But let's go into our researches. Smart battery is very important, is what I remember, but we are gonna leave that for later. First, we want... Where is the recreation? Also, I need airflow tiles as well. Oh, so many important researches. Okay, we need the water cooler as the easiest and earliest recreational building. That's what we are gonna start with. Then, what we are gonna do is we are gonna place a water cooler here. Here. This room is too small. It should have been 4 high. Well, it's okay for now. We can think about the solution later. There's no place on the walls or the background to place portraits or anything. This game looks complicated. It is complicated. This is a very complicated game. This is not the complicated part of the game. This is okay. It does get very, very highly complicated and goes over my head most of the time. Takes a while to learn. Okay, regardless, we just want like 3 tables for now. That's all we need for now. Game complex and nominate never would wear. That's true. I guess. I think there are lots of things just as complicated that you can do. I love the water cooling and heating systems that you can make using geysers. They can be fun to, you know, snake around the hallways to maintain different kinds of temperatures in different rooms. So they need to start working on this room and this room. But they are working on research, so we need to set up farm tiles next. It's important. Wow, parrot. Spin geziyor. Wow, wow, you couldn't accomplish anything today either. You should be ashamed. Very driven parrots. What did you do all day? Like, everything looks the same. Okay, we are running very low on food supplies. We need to set up our farm somewhere here. I think they have too much downtime. Let's prioritize all of this. The schedule is basic. I just added an extra downtime and took out the bathroom. I had raised the downtime to 4 hours, but they don't need 4 hours right now. One block of sleep, just one? They'll still sleep as long as needed. Since when? They don't need to sleep or downtime. Actually, that goes bad very fast if you do that. Don't they just get up after the sleep time is over? I think I'm gonna give them 3 at least. I don't want stress to accumulate. I think we'll be safe rather than go min-maxing at this moment. I know I reduced these amounts in my playthroughs before, especially at the start. More stress better. Trust me, you work for Walmart. See, for example, if Marto stresses, what happens? Where do we see those? I don't remember where to look at those, but each dupe has a stress reaction. And some of them can basically cause the death of the colony. No, I'm not saying that. They were telling me to do that, Pi. I didn't do that. I'm still giving them 3 hours of sleep. Brain icon near the cycle tracker. Yeah, but I'm trying to see their stress reaction, not their stress amounts. Oh, bio, okay, I missed this. For example, if Parrotwise gets stressed, they start puking everywhere. If Marta gets stressed, they become destructive and they start attacking machines and breaking them. If Draven gets stressed, they also start destroying machines everywhere. Okay, this is gonna be good. We are going to put everything here and we are going to destroy this. And we got our mess hall. Veru or someone else, do you remember the hotkey to see your rooms? If they are rooms or not? What was it? Some overlay. Decor? No. Room overlay. F11. So barracks works as barracks, but this doesn't.
And then...
Oh, because there's no door. That's why. Okay, let's give this a higher priority. We need this to be a mess hall. Oh, also, we seem to have built, researched the water cooler. So let's put that in. And research. Probably go on to research airflow tiles. Actually, probably not. We need farming. We already have farm tile. Okay, we did that. Okay, airflow tiles then. Yeah. You know what? Let's just get rid of this. I don't like this. Also, we want this door as well. Okay, we want this water cooler to exist, but be disabled because we don't want them to hang around and waste time. We just need it to exist to turn this into a great hall later. We don't want them to actually use it. Or waste water. Exactly. Ah, meteor showers. Too bad. We can't see them. Yeah, mess hall and latrine are working. These little bits aren't very important. I think we need to set up the farm. Farm is gonna use up a lot of water though, so maybe I finish this project first. It is a big project, but I think it is important. Wait, farm doesn't use water. Oh wait, yeah. You're right. Later they will. They won't now. Hydroponic farms use water. Farms just use, what, dirt, I think? That's right there. So we can focus on the farm. Right now. We can make this the farm. So how do we do it? How do we do it? Let's say 2 empty farm tile, 2 empty farm tile. No. How do I cancel again? Yeah, farm tiles don't need floor, true. Okay, so where are we gonna put the door? Let's see. Let this be the door. Ladder. They can walk on farm tiles, right? You are very unhappy? Let you complain? Alright, you're allowed. Go ahead, Marta, complain. We are listening. No. This is a little wasteful of space, but it's okay, I think. We need to close this off. Five plots per dupe. Yeah, this is for, let's say, 4 dupes for now. 1 year ago you bought Anchor Soundcore 2 Bluetooth speaker. It's a budget speaker, so no big deal with requirements. But it comes with a big battery, which is perfect for you. Several days ago, the battery stopped charging more than 60%. No matter what cable or adapter you tried using. You lost the invoice. I mean, it has already been a year. It is normal for especially cheap stuff, like cheap batteries, to die after a year. 2 at most. Yeah, the warranty wouldn't be valid probably at this point. I don't know, batteries simply die after a while. That just happens. There may not be much you can do about it. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, that's... Even if you buy something expensive, they also eventually die. I wouldn't recommend getting Bluetooth, honestly, for speakers. Not only they are usually low quality, they also just die fast. I don't really need to do this, but I'm gonna do it so that it looks better. Okay, what else? You don't like cables. I understand. I understand. Yeah. But I don't think it's about being an audiophile. You don't necessarily have to label yourself as an audiophile to not lose out on at least the minimal amount of sound quality. Bluetooth is just lacking. I mean, I'm not telling you to buy $5,000 headphones or anything. Yeah. If you can deal with the cables, and if you cannot, that's okay. But if you can, certainly go cable. Yeah, I understand. I still need this uprooted. Why aren't they doing it? Oh, maybe. You may have a point. So no one is... But, you know, they have lower priority, but... Let's try a top priority thing. One of them should run to that and just do that. If they can. Okay, they can. Alright, it's gone. They can get out of this door, right? From this space, crawl through here and get out. Should I put the door here? Okay. And this doesn't look good, but I set it up wrong. It was not my intention, but at least it works. Okay, we probably want this to be slightly prioritized. I'm not gonna give them any more research project for now. I want them to set up the area so we can accept one more duplicate soon. The one thing I want them to make in next to the farm is where the... Wait. Oh, never mind. We didn't research the airflow of tiles yet. Okay, we need them to research airflow of tiles. Then we are not gonna give them a research project. By the way, I didn't inspect these. I don't think so. We didn't get any skill ups. Oh, Draven got a skill up. Okay. Draven did, and I missed it. Okay. Let's give Draven advanced research. And more importantly... Where was that menu? Oh, ads are coming. Was it at the priorities? No, skills? Yes, hats. Okay. We are gonna give Draven the advanced research hats. Amazing. Chat, as we give Draven the advanced research hat, I'm gonna be taking 5 minutes off. I will be right back, and we are gonna continue this game. Draven, where are you going? Go put on your hat. Go put on the hat. Stop eating. The hat, Draven, the hat. It's the most important thing. You have 20 seconds before the ads. Quick! Eat it! What? Okay. Draven will have to put on the ad after the break, chat. So, yeah, I'm gonna be back. A few minutes. See you soon.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any...
Starving underscore drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving underscore drummer just boosted
I'm gonna save ya.
2. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
I did my best. I did my best. What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry.
Sacred.
I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dog.
But it is true. It is true.
Parrotwise
Find the
just
entrance
boosted
to the cellar
Cyberpunk
on the ground floor of the
2077.
rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Hi.
Zahn just
I
boosted
noticed it said
Aeoden.
punch too late.
Zahn just boosted Veggies.
Sorry, little dude.
Zahn just boosted Epir.
I didn't mean to.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe.
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise.
Ready, go!
Verumamo just boosted Wild. Verumamo just boosted Fire.
What?
Verumamo just boosted Darkness.
I'm back. Will Draven put on the hat now? Thanks for sticking around through the ads, everybody. Come on, Draven. I believe you can put on the hat now. Yes, it's hat time. Hey! Perfect. Draven, we need you to buy that hat in real life as well. Add it to your hat collection. Oh, Marto just skilled up. And Parrot too. Okay, Marto will have an improved construction hat. And Parrot will have a hard digging hat. Alright. What was the hatch eating? Oh, it's eating dirt. Don't eat the copper. Let's sleep. Make this night go faster. So oxygen, what was it, F1? Oxygen is still good. Food is the most important thing right now. And Parrot putting on the digging hat. And Marto putting on the construction hat. Amazing job. Well done.
Don't be a fool. Run!
I think I need to extend this. Maybe I didn't plan this out very well. I should have planned this for 4 people. Hey Mafna, welcome. Happy Monday. How are you, Mafna? Hope you're having a nice day. Let's start planning for 4 people in different rooms. Let's do it like this. Two of them on different schedules. That, yeah, we could do that actually. When we have 4 duplicates, we could set them up 2 and 2. That's probably a better solution. But I can more easily set up the barracks and the mass hall. At least I'm gonna do that. After the farm art, I think we could consider coal power. This takes up too much dupe work. Dupe time. The manual generator. You'd have a CO2 solution. I would probably install the coal generators somewhere up here or something. Or better yet, I don't know, somewhere far away from the base. And CO2 wouldn't be too big of a problem. Like, this could be an okay place, or this. How is the heat looking down there? We don't have insulated walls yet. Also, we are dangerously close to heat pockets here. Okay, so research is... airflow research is done. How should we do that? Something like this. That's not in a great place, is it? Should be okay-ish for now. We are gonna place dirt in this storage box so that they have faster access to dirt when they are farming. Actually, these tiles are completely unnecessary. Why am I even doing that? I think I will do that. But this thing... You know, we could do it like this. Oh no! Okay, how are we gonna save Parrot? I mean, the easiest way would be just to make ladders right now.
Save me!
But these would have to be dug up. Or they could go around. That would work, right? Let's save. No ladder down to there. He's a digger. I want these to go around and install ladders. I don't want to dig here right now. Not to lose the water. I guess I could emergency dig all of these. I don't know if that's time enough though. Let's give both of the jobs. They can get there if they go around. Emergency dig. I think Parrot can save themselves here. Without digging. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Who is trapped? You are trapped? Right, should I get the duplicate now? I think it's time to get a duplicate. Building farming, researching ranching building. Increase bladder, decrease strength. Yeah, rancher isn't great. I kind of want, you know, we could get this farmer. But gourmet is a bad trait to have. Maybe we skip this one as well. Maybe we get the pip eggs. I don't like the gourmet traits. They are never happy with the basic food. You could get this one. Farming, decorating, digging. Decreased agriculture. That's kind of bad with farming. But they also have gourmet. I think we will skip this one. I don't like these duplicates. We'll get the eggs instead. We don't even have a kitchen right now. I don't know what you're menacing. Ah, the farm is being built at least. Harold, what are you doing? Nothing is using power. I could disable this for now. All the oxygen diffuser kinda needs the power. Oh, Sacred with 7, Shadowrun with 6. Let's let's go higher speed until next day. $29? At least you got 1 digit, right? Okay, let's see what we can accomplish today. This is all wrong. This needed to be empty. And I guess I can break this, no problem. We should also start putting these off. Copy settings. Alright, now they should all be set for mealwood, right? No? Mealwood plants. I forgot to do that. So who is our farmer? At least temporary farmer? No one. I guess we could make Draven our temporary farmer. Because we are not researching just now. Put this on 6 priority as well. So we start farming already. They are taking such a weird route down here. If I maybe prioritize this digging.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Willow Rainy, welcome. Welcome, Willow. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you playing Oxygen Not Included? We don't have a raid message, but that's a raid message. That's a paradox, a conundrum. Raid, welcome Coded Man. Welcome LDDP. Oh, that was awesome. That was a great clip. Welcome everybody, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Oxygen Nuts Included. Let's see, what does it say? 20 cycles and then we get to see the most perfect Cobalt Volcano Tamer ever. Wow. Did you get to see the most perfect Cobalt Tamer ever? You are taming volcanoes. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Classic Big Willie. Welcome, Well-Bred Grapefruit. That's so beautiful. Welcome, Leofar. It worked 100% the first time. Totally, absolutely. I believe you. I have no reason not to believe you. I'm sure it did. I'm sure nothing went wrong. I'm sure you don't have any melted dupes in the Cobalt. How is the colony doing? Okay, it's doing okay. So I haven't played this game for a year and a half. Kind of revisiting. This is not the kind of game I usually stream. So I am Mitral. I usually play RPGs and point and click adventures. This is a viewer request by our good friend Veru, who wanted me to revisit this game, at least for today. And we just started this colony today. It's not the greatest, but at least we've got bathroom, we've got toilets and some wash basins and even some beds. So what else do they want? We are setting up our first farm. Even when I played this, I didn't get to the volcano taming level, so there's a lot for me to learn. You see a no backseating tag. No, that doesn't count for today. That doesn't count for today. Feel free to backseat. And feel free to help me out. You tame volcanoes. I should check out your channel and learn how to tame volcanoes. If nothing else, let me give you a follow. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. I hope you enjoy my noob Oxygen Nuts Included stream. Open it up, hope for the best. I don't know if that's the best strategy. But since you are such a pro at volcano taming, I will take your word for it, and I'm gonna do exactly that. As soon as we encounter a volcano here in this colony, we are gonna open it up and hope for the best. Newbie streams are honestly the best streams. I'm not 100% newbie. As I said, I played this game a lot in 2023 summer. When I say a lot, it's not a lot. You know, this is one of the games that you can play obviously thousands of hours. I have like 70 hours. But at least I did get through the early game a few times with a few colonies. But it's been a long time and I kind of forget soon. So I am absolutely accepting help at this point. You survived 600 cycles on no farms. There was so much natural food. Yeah, I tried to keep these. Thankfully, they were kind of out of the way. There is also some here that we are keeping for our early food production. But I am going to be picking up a new dupe soon. As soon as we get a new option. So I'm kind of setting up for 4 dupes now, and I'm setting up my first meal wood farms as well. So, how long have you played Oxygen Not Included? Do you have the DLCs? Have you finished the game? Have you tried the different asteroids? Are you just doing challenge runs? Tell us about what you do a little, if you'd like. We streamed it for 2 years now. You learn stuff every day. Yeah, this is one of those games. For sure. You can only technically play Oxygen Not Included only because afterwards you have oxygen. You know, that depends. You usually don't have oxygen. Even several hours into the game. You suffocate her dupes using oil. That's very cruel. That's pretty cruel. Why would you do that? You're not a perfectionist or focus on 100% efficiency. You play with Twitch integration. Oh, that, right. I wouldn't trust my chat with integration. For sure. Okay, so we want to enable dirt here. And seed. And turnip seed here. Prior to these as well, they need to be dug up. maybe if I continue playing, if I do another stream of this after I remember the game a little bit more, that could be something to consider. Twitch integration with any game is a lot of fun. That's for sure. No. Thanks for the Prime sub, Arthur Dance. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Welcome. Arthurian777 just subscribed.
There's more games coming out with Twitch integration too, which is awesome. Yeah. What was it that we played? Oh yeah, it was Baldur's Gate 3. And there's this collision. Do you do RPGs at all, Willow? Do you play RPG games? You vote for Twitch integration. Maybe later in the stream I will set it up. There is no guarantees, but that's something I might consider. Maybe after getting this a little bit more stable. Out control. Richard doesn't trust chat? What do you mean? What do you mean I don't trust chat?
Chat is my pain and suffering.
Wait, who said that? Mostly colony sims with horror and others sprinkled in. Yeah, I play a lot of RPGs, and some RPGs do have Twitch integration as well. Most notably, the one game that is my absolute favorite, Disco Elysium. And another great RPG to come out last year, Baldur's Gate 3. They both have Twitch integrations, and in both of them, you can have the community, you can have the chat make choices in dialogues for you. Obviously, I didn't do any of that because I trust the chat completely with my life. I didn't enable it, but it's something that can be done. I wouldn't trust my watch. No, that's all jokes. That's all jokes. There is also RimWorld Twitch integration that can be a lot of fun. It is fun and horrible. You're absolutely right. You can send, for example, 200 kilograms of human meat to the
Your
streamer's
sound
colony.
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Or you can send like 400 chairs. That was on Universum. You didn't see streamers on it. I'm not very familiar with the game. I heard the name, but I don't know the game well. Best part is when you name the colonists after chat, then skin them and they're old, make a human chair. Oh no, that's horrible. That's horrible. You do that and then you wonder why they drown your dupes in oil. Yeah, I'm not very experienced in RimWorld at all, but it would be a lot of fun to play it with Twitch integration for sure. It can be a funny game. RimWorld is very difficult too. You got 400 chairs, so for you, where would you like me to put them? See, that's the problem. You send the colony 400 chairs, and then what do you do with those? They just take up space. At least if you send human meat, you can make a cannibal colony or something. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, we need to speed this up. We need to speed this up. We need to get these farms online. And then we gotta have a next project as well. You saw a streamer that had Minecraft mod. Every time he got raided, it spawned a zombie per viewer. Imagine getting a raid with 300 viewers. Oof. Oof. One other game with horrible Twitch integration, and when I say horrible, it's amazing, is 7 Days to Die. That can be very funny. I do have enough food, but yeah, I do have enough food, but I'm planning to get more dupes soon. So I need to get this farm going before I can accept a new dupe. How is... okay, I need to copy settings again. Grill is better, Mo. Yeah, I need to set up a kitchen, that's true. I have neglected that. Why is... I guess it's already... Let's think about a kitchen. Maybe right here. Let's pause. Let's think about a kitchen. This is not great. I keep saying that I'm gonna fix that. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. So that's 33 tiles. Do I need 4 high for kitchen though? Let's see. Eventually, if we get... I don't think I will go with microbe musher. I don't need that. Egg cracker? That's too high. Electric grill. I should maybe consider coal power already. I think 3 high is okay. At least for now. Let's see what we can do. Grill. Let's put the grill right here. And I think that's all for now, actually. CO trap before digging more to place food in before more sustainable solutions. See, I don't really know how to do CO traps or anything. I would have to learn first. Let's connect this power though. This is gonna have to do. I put the ration box here at least, hoping that some CO2 will settle down. But it's not in the best place.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
I'm gonna let them finish this first. In fact, I'm gonna tell them to finish this first. I don't like how it looks. It needs to be gone. It was so funny. I looked at my saves yesterday. You know, kind of panicking about today's stream. Or I don't know what to do with this game anymore. I don't remember anything. Maybe I will take a look at my older saves and see what I did back then to give myself a reminder. And I was looking at the colony. And I didn't understand any of the stuff that I did back then. Everywhere was dug up. You know... I do remember a little bit, you know, setting an atmosphere station, making it the only exit, so that you don't have to worry about the weather and the air and anything. But for example, I don't remember how to make the atmospheres. Just heaviest gas and solid wall with borders. Okay. I tend to feel that. How the heck did I do? Yeah. That's exactly what was like that. You know, I was even looking around for like 5 minutes before I was able to find my dupes. They were sleeping peacefully. But it took me a while to find the base. Oh, okay, what's going on? Wait. Oh, I didn't tell them to dig it. Air cosmetics. Was it this? I never usually look at this. Let's take a look at this. Solid pink, nice. Barbie style. We could make a Barbie base. Sunny hanging pots. Suspended vessels really elevate a plant display. Okay. Maybe we'll build that later. I need to remember all the shortcuts. The keyboard shortcuts. Deconstruct is what? K? X. P8. Alright, let's get this room done. Clean it up. So what? We are building the grill, but what are we gonna grill? I don't remember. Should I start hatching hatches? Or are we gonna be able to grill the mealwood? I don't remember what we actually grilled. If you cook the cake is improved compared to... Yeah, I know, but can you grill, can you cook the mealwoods? That's what I'm asking. Sausage? We could use some sausage, I think.
You like cheese?
Oh, I love cheese. Unfortunately, there's no cheese in game. Mealwood provides the less advantage. Well, at least it's gonna be better.
I too love butts.
I need to finish up this water project as well. These are unnecessary. Cancel the C.
I too love butts.
Maybe we will finish this first.
You bake that?
It could be time to maybe... I don't know if it's early or not. But you could consider coal power and smart batteries. Welcome, Delacoth. Welcome. Now, where was it? Power, coal generator, smart battery. Okay, smart battery requires the other research station, the second one, whatever that was called, advanced research, supercomputer. So how do we enable that first? By doing this. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go with advanced research first. What? You want to cook parrot rice? No. We cannot do that. That would be very cruel.
Fresh meat.
It would be fresh. Pincha pepper plants up here. And some Dracos up here as well. I guess when we start ranching, we should start with Dracos. Not bother with hatches. We gotta find a way to get rid of, you know, divert that chlorine. Or maybe make up some Atmos suits. Hatches are coal and meat. That is also true. Maybe we don't skip hatches then. I mean, the hatches are already growing here by themselves. You try achievement run, you do hatches. Makes sense. Run faster rats can also be big meat resource. Rats? I don't remember the rats. Are they even gonna be able to dig this? The walls. I kinda remember them. But as I said, it's been a long time since I last played and I don't really remember. Oh, no, Faison. You and your crazy stories. What is that? Briar seed. Bristle blossom. I guess I need to start farming these as well. Or at least find a way to supply them with a reliable illumination so they grow by themselves. I don't know how I would be able to do that. If I could somehow divert this shine bug over here, maybe. Let's maybe give them priority on this grill. The base is so messy though. Everything is everywhere. I don't necessarily have to dig this up. Okay, what happens? Algae terrarium. I don't think I need that. By the way, how is our algae looking? Five tons of algae? That's a lot of algae. Why are we even watching eggshells? Wait, we are not. Why was it showing? Okay. I think we don't have enough seeds. That's why these are not being planted yet. We simply don't have them.
Not enough minerals.
Or seeds. Colony lacks grilling skill. See, that's the problem. We built the grill, but we didn't have a griller.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. We built this. I don't have a proper cook. I need to... Okay, we are gonna pick up a cook, if we can.
You must construct additional pylons.
As long as there's no nuclear launches, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, let's not research anymore. For now. Instead... we need the supercomputer. Wait, supercomputer consumes water? Was that always a thing? I need metal. There is some copper here. How was it that we could prioritize only the digging jobs? Oh, okay, here.
Nuclear launch detected.
That needs to be an alias. We should have enough copper now, so let's go with supercomputer. Okay, so what was the what was the research room? Let's remember. Science. Laboratory. 2 science buildings, light source. Needs a light source. Enjoy your food, Veru? Where are the light sources? Maybe we simply don't have any light sources just yet.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Thazen. Science room is new. I kind of remember it from when I last played. Oh, Draven has leveled up. Let's see. No, wait. He didn't. Huh. So they did. Wait to get automation. You mean smart? Smart batteries and stuff? What kind of automation? Okay, can we get a duplicants now? Rancher? We could get a rancher and also make them a cook. This is gonna be Veru. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I know it's good, but you know, not too important. I'd like to get the science room. I don't know, maybe that's a bigger priority than I realize. Okay, Veru is a rancher. This is not amazing to start with. Yeah, they're a rancher, but we are gonna put a point in grilling so that they can grill. Priorities. You're gonna be the cook. And rancher. No storing, no supply. Well, not no, but lower priority. Okay, that's good enough. Now we gotta make a new schedule. Let's go like that. Marzo and Draven for now could go to the second schedule. So I don't have any lights anyway. I would have to research for the first lights. First decor. Let's do that. Let's go set that up. And where's the automation? The sensors. Automation overlay, signal switch. Motion sensor is here. Okay, so let's get these two. Then we can set up lights. I should also do this soon. So, okay, now we need... Oh, it doesn't have... Wait. Did I not connect the power? What? How did I forget that? Okay, we need them to make pickled meal forever, right? That's a good deal. Bristleberry? Do we use bristleberry for anything else? I don't think so. So maybe this forever as well. And... go into consumables and don't make them eat the meal lice anymore once these start being produced. For now you can eat them. For some reason, this colony is so ugly looking to me. It doesn't look good to me for some reason. It's like the doors are all over the place. There is no consistency. I feel like we could do better if we restarted right now. Obviously, I'm not gonna restart. But if I was like not streaming this, if I was playing on my own, I would probably restart right about now. And I think that's exactly what I did when I used to play this game more. 2 summers ago. I remember starting 5 or 6 times every day, restarting the game. Until at some point I was happy. And kind of playing that colony for, I don't know, 100 cycles or so. Then dying and restarting, of course. Because that's how it goes. Insufficient resources, meal lice. Okay. So what is the food we have? What is the food that we have that they are eating? Oh, ads are coming. Okay. Chad, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna take a short break. We are gonna try to solve the food situation when I'm back in 5 minutes or so. If you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads, and with the break. And I'll be back soon. See you soon. Be right back.
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
Excuse me? All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Very funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Thor Obliterator just boosted returns.
Nothing there.
Obliterator just boosted to fall.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Saga.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath.
I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with X?
I think we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
You are from the anomalous material.
I'll save you. I tried.
Yeah, almost. Come on.
I think we already
The game is choppy.
I think we already found that.
I got it. Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. Your...
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Is Mithril a gangster rapper? Maybe I am, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'll surprise you. There was this one time, actually. We were out walking down some random street with my girlfriend at the time, and I was always, as usual, in black, and I had, you know, these rings back then. And she had the colorful clothing and partially pink, partially yellow hair. And there was this kid coming down towards us. started smiling and laughing as he approached, and he called us a jelly bean and gangster. And then we kind of laughed about it for months. Jelly bean and gangster. So yeah, I have been called gangster in my time. So I may be a gangster, who knows? I'm certainly not a rapper. But who knows? So what were we doing? We were setting up the electric grill. We need bristleberry and meal lice. I think we need the meal woods to grow first. Fat bass. Or is it bass? Or is it bass? It would be nice to eat some fat bass. Unfortunately, there's no fish in this game. Well, there is. There's the pacus. We haven't seen any yet. Yeah, the water access is... This is not great. This needs to be set up. Since the grinder is not unlocked, kitchen can't yet be completed. Grinder? What do we need the grinder for? If you don't get out of water, we can't catch fishes. What? You don't need? It's just a room kitchen. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about the room itself just now. I just want some grilled food. But yeah, mealwood needs to grow first. You'll think about that later. I think we can go up to 6 duplicants now. I think we will probably have enough food to supply them, oxygen to supply them with. And schedule will allow 3 of them to be up at once. Yeah, this has now officially become a problem. Now this pitcher pump does not access the water anymore, so this needs to be expedited. Though I don't know if that's gonna cause a big problem. If I do something like this. I guess it should be okay. Okay, they already set up the pitcher, so I can destroy this now. Alright, we are harvesting our first meal lice out of the plants that we planted ourselves. It's the era of agriculture. So now that it's possible, perhaps set this to 7, and as far as consumables go, we need them cooked first. At least a sample. Insufficient meal lice again? I wish.
No.
Unfortunately, no. Could also go with some hot dogs. Any of them would do well as food. Unfortunately, we don't have any. All we have is this. This lice. We are eating lice.
Moo, moo, moo.
Alright.
Moo, 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 moo.
Where is cooking for us? No, we cannot eat cats? What are you talking about? Okay, alright, so... Pickled meal. So do not eat meal lice anymore. Although if we go up to 6 duplicants, we may not be able to give them enough food. If it's 5... Wait, actually, this is at no sweat mode, so they eat less per day, right? They only eat 500 kilocalories each cycle. 1 meal lice provides how much? I don't remember the math, but I think it was 5 tiles per duplicant on normal settings. And that's twice that's necessary compared to our settings. So this could theoretically supply 8 duplicants if that math is true. I'm not fully certain. I think it can easily supply 6 regardless. Five per dupe is safe, more safe with cooking than fridge. Yeah, we don't have a fridge yet. But that math holds for the normal settings, right? 1000 kilocalories per dupe. Since this is the no sweat mode, they eat half as much. Yeah. Yeah. So we should be fine. Okay, so what's our next project? I think I maybe want to finish this before doing anything else. We did get the lights, but not the automation. We could get the lights, the automation, then coal power, smart battery. We would have to consider where to build the coal plant. And then we will need power transformers and stuff like that as well, right? Oh, I don't remember how I'm supposed to set up any of that. We'll figure it out. Also, it would be really neat if we could turn this into a natural reserve. Kinda out of the way, but they still take this path for some reason. Also, if I could maybe open this door and hope that a shine bug flies in, that would be neat. You in your scale room. Oh. Why is nobody on this? Parrot, what are you doing? Do your job. Empty this outhouse. Why are you sleeping? Okay, I guess you're gonna do it tomorrow. So natural reserve, where was it? I think it was an early research. I don't remember where it was. Was it? Yeah, this one, this one. Okay, we need the supercomputers to start working for that. So this consumes water. Does it mean I'm supposed to connect water to it? I probably don't even have the water walls yet. I need to get this on as well. Oh, that's okay. Then it doesn't need to be automated, at least now. Wait, what was I researching? This. Welcome back there. Come on, Marto, you can do it. Yeah, that's true. It would be ideal to do something like that, but I don't have different reservoirs or anything like this. I just have this water source for now. Oh, Iver, sounds good. You just... by the way, you may have missed it. We picked you up. Veru Mamo. Veru, meet Veru. And you are actually personal interest in ranching. You started like 7 ranching. But I gave you grilling first, cooking. We are gonna go ranching next. But you started with cooking and you started making us some some of this cool stuff. Pickled meals. Yeah. Pretty good pick. Whoa! Marto! Why? You should be able to easily get out. What are you doing? You silly goose. You can even get up there, right? Marto has had enough. Looks like they want to drown. Doesn't have fertilization. Dirt isn't being delivered. I feel like Miru is kind of pushing it. Will they make it? Yeah, they're fine. Oh no! I should have made catchers. You know, building one long ladder like this isn't amazing. I should have broken it up like this, then there's a catcher here. That's ladder like this, there's a catcher here, ladder like this. Because if they drop something up here, it drops all the way down to here, which is not ideal. Although there's a reason to do that, if set up correctly. But this is not set up correctly. I guess I could at least... How could we do it? No. Did you see Veru trying to bury Marto? Not cool, Veru, not cool. I also need to make the crafting station at some point. This is not really necessary. We should get this algae though. So if we wanted to build the coal plant, where would we build it? Down here? All the way to the left here? Possibly? I don't really want to touch this area. We could build under it. How is oxygen looking? Maybe not amazing. Maybe I need another oxygen diffuser. Down here. I don't know if it's the best place for it. This is kind of suffering from max pressure at times. I guess we could do it, doesn't really hurt. What's happened? I don't want to research yet. Okay, I guess we got the automation then. So, where is it? It needs refined metal. Did you make the refined metal with the grinder or crafting station? I think it was the crafting station, right? Rock press. You make it with rock press.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Thazen. Enjoy your foods. Kind of grinder. Where is it? Not down here. Upper. Solid material, maybe. Rock crusher, there it is. Rock crusher and kiln. Let's get that going as well. And we would probably build them down here. That could make sense. We should probably access this as well. Maybe... let's not do that. Something like this. You're not producing enough meal lice. But we have a lot of food. I think we are very good on food. Maybe I should stop eating makrut as well. Should be fine. Should be fine. Bristleberry, fried mushroom, pickled meal. Bristleberry, mushroom, meal lice. We cannot do anything with makroots. Would read a tabloid about only doing this. What? Hey Ray, welcome. Oh hum. Happy Monday, Ray. How are you today? Dwayne Johnson. I don't remember what I said for that response, but I'm sure it made sense at some point. A little disheartened by your abysmal trumpet skills, try to record something. Or record something, you just can't do it. Soundsware blank clean. Oh no! Have you not been playing for a while? Are you out of practice, or what? Does it play to your pun about rock? Oh, I missed your pun. Okay. Rock press, never liked tabloids. Oh, okay. I missed your message. That's why it wasn't making sense to me. You're super out of practice. Well, I'm sure you'll remember. Just need to practice a little. As long as you don't have neighbors to hate you when you are practicing your trumpet skills. It will probably take, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks so that you can remember. You're in the garage. They'll be fine. They should, honestly, they should tolerate it. It's for art, man. It's what bigger purpose is there? Tell them I said so, okay? Tell them Mitral said you could practice. You're allowed to.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome again, Arthur. thanks for being here. I'll hopefully see you next time. And thanks for the help. Much appreciated. You should send us a recording, Gray, whenever you feel ready. Send us a recording of your trumpet playing. I'd love to hear. Okay, let's see if we can find a good... A tidier, you know what? It wouldn't be too bad to have a high strength character for tidying and supplying and everything. Focusing on that. I think it would be pretty neat, actually. I think we are gonna do that. Oh, this is gonna be another parrot-wise, though. Your audio device works adequately. Your audio device worked perfectly. You have several S-bit redemptions on your channel. Ah, okay. Okay. Very cool. Does anyone want to be a tidier? Anyone in chat who wants to share the burden with Parrot? You're not sure you can take another parrot? No, one parrot is fine. That's why we need someone else. Would you like to be the second carrier? Yeah, it's tidier. Well, basically, this character will mostly carry stuff around the base. You'll go for it? Okay, Thazen is gonna be our new duplicate. So let's check. Probably put on the other schedule, not same as Parrot. No, I didn't rename Parrot. So when you are the same kind of duplicant with Parrot. So we renamed that duplicant to Parrotwise. Now by default it was showing Parrotwise, but you are the second iteration of Parrotwise. You are Thazen the Parrotwise, if it makes sense. It doesn't, but we'll go with it. So what you need to do, tidy a lot. Let's just go with one. Operate. Not necessarily. Supply and store. You are gonna do all those. And what is the most important of those? Supplying is the most important. So, yes, you are gonna do all those. Perfect. Hazen is gonna have to get to know her and tidy her. It's official now. Yes. Yes. Oh no! Carrotwise is here. All copies of Parrotwise. Not the original. Tarot-wise, but that doesn't make sense. It could be Tarot-wise, but it's not. It is Tarot-wise, and unfortunately, that just doesn't sound funny. Shallot-wise, now that makes sense. I like it. That's a good one. That's not one of the ones we came up with. We did come up with a few. Like that was Ferret-wise. Mallet-wise. You know the Braxton-wise? True, true. That's another of the wise ones. What about Bracket-wise, you know? Mixture of Braxton-wise and Parrot-wise. Could go Bracket-wise. Ballot-wise also makes sense. Sam-wise. Another wise ones, although half as wise. Counterpart-wise, I don't know about that. Potatoes! Smash 'em. Mash 'em. Stick 'em in a stew. Parrot wise. Ooh, now you are changing the paradigm, you know, changing the perspective. Boil and mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. That's true. There's much more you could do with potatoes, though.
I too love butts.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Hey!
Who kept saying? I don't think so. You are confused. Some nice golden crispy chips. Now, even you couldn't say no to that. What do you mean, even you? Is Ray the kind of person to say no to everything? But even he couldn't say no to golden crispy chips? Oh! That was a line from the movie? I don't remember. I don't remember that one. I thought you were saying that to Ray. Ray, are you Gollum? Yeah, I know that. I know. Wait, you are talking about computer chips. Computer chips are made out of potatoes, didn't you know that? Just like Gladys. Because she's a potatoes, you know? What's going on in the game, by the way? We are gaining access to here. We are kinda sort of finishing this project. Slowly but surely. Is that you? That looks scary. I'm not gonna lie. Who is that? That's not you, is it? That looks so disfigured. It is you and a mirror. That looks horrible. That's nightmare fuel. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. We should do a Leslie Nielsen watch party. We are almost done with this project. Oh, Draven leveled up. Let's see. Oh, Thason leveled up, not Draven. Okay, what do we want? Improved strength tidying, yes. Tidy to your heart's content. Let's split in the middle. Wait, didn't you show yourself in some of the videos that you shared in Discord? I think you did. Or was it a picture? Okay. We should think of a next project. Probably Rock Crasher somewhere. Like somewhere here. Could be good. One, two, three, four.
You like cheese?
It's gonna have to be 5. I guess. Oh, this cable is wrong too. Okay, we gotta fix those cables. Minor thing, but it will disturb me. Let's finish this first. Oh, there's something. New blueprint. Slouchy Satsuma socks. Sweet knitted socks for spontaneous dance segments. It's decent.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Nice, Erdelis. How do we even access here, by the way? Red Spearow. Red Sparrow. Spearow is nice too. Sparrow with a spear beak, maybe. What is this icon? I think the colony is going well. What do you think, chat? I know it doesn't look like much, but we've actually accomplished a lot. Where is the power overlay? Fastest streamer reply you've ever gotten. How goes the colony? I foresaw the future that you would ask that question. But I didn't see you arrive, so there's that. Welcome back here. The colony is going okay, really. So we are building a crafting station, and I'm also gonna build a rock crusher here. Once we get access to some refined metal, we are going to place motion sensors here and some lights. And this is done. And I'm also going to open up access to this part, and then we are gonna finally build a coal plant, I think. Oh, that was a problem. Oh no, this has to be built pronto, come on. The farm is going well, food is plenty, oxygen is very good. Everything is going well. We just need to expand at this point. Why isn't the construct tool working? Oh, because power wires are selected. Never mind. I'm gonna have to take another short break, chat. Since I'm sleepy, I've been drinking a lot of coffee since I woke up. Which means I need to go to bathroom again. So we are gonna pause the game in a few minutes. Okay, let's get the rock crusher going. We should probably build motion sensors and lights here as well. If I remember correctly, lights kind of boost up the productivity of any station, or rather productivity of the station user. So we want lights over the electric grill, crafting station, rock crusher, supercomputer, research station, everything. A miserable pile of marble. Now talk and a pee. I plan to. Rock crusher is being built. Since we are building a rock crusher, we probably need someone focusing on operation or operating. Actually, Parrot is there for the job. Good. So maybe we can give you something about not digging but operating. That will be good for you. And Draven, field research is not important right now. Do I want supplying for Draven? If I don't, what do I want? I guess supplying is good for anybody. Carrying capacity and strength is good for anybody. It's not necessarily bad. And we could go to suit sustainability training for athletics. Let's go with supplying. Let's do that. Let's build this rock crusher, then I'm gonna take a short break. There we go. Now we want some copper, but not much. Maybe 5 pieces. Alright, we are gonna do that once I'm back. So stay tuned, chat. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. See you soon.
Amazing. Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypussy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He actually got an
The
achievement.
field guide is only.
Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. That was my best bear impression.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Side for you!
For you! For you!
This is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. We are definitely in a much better situation. Sacred with 8, Shadowrun with 6. Interesting. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's go back. Let's make maybe some more actually. I don't remember how much each time will be made. Hundreds kilos into 50 kilos. So what do we need? 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Dazen. That's not actually doesn't use much. Well, let's make 5 anyway. 250 kilos. Shadowrun now has 6.9. Were you able to somehow put in 0.9 votes? How did you manage that? Attribute increase. Veru. Oh, those are the attribute increase glows, not skill point gains. More copper here. Actually, lots of copper here if we need more copper. Can get those. We don't need to make oxygen masks. Reverse rounding. Why would you not want to be round? Something wrong with being round? Rounding, actually. Alright, let's think about this automation already. So we want motion sensors in this. Does it work for the whole room or probably not? Well, I think we need the material before we are able to place. Can barely fit through the rectangular door frames if only they were spherical like. But you know, look at the bright side. You don't have to walk down ramps or hills. You can just roll. So much energy saved. In fact, you generate energy. I think that's big gain right there. Keep on rolling, baby. Keep on rocking and rolling. Phasing. What is this icon? What is this thing? Duplicate skills. Oh, yes, okay. Yes. Very good. Do we want a doctor? Not really. Let's go with improved construction for Marta. Oh! I forgot something very important. Marto needs the new hat. Draven can keep this. Parrot. Let's give the improved tinkering hat to Carrot. Payson can get the improved strength helm. I don't know why this is a strength helm. And where we'll keep the grilling helm. Look at Marto's new shiny helm. Do the hats do anything? No. They're just funny. Welcome 8E8TV. They don't do anything, I don't think so. It's just, you know, to distinguish between the characters and some fun. Why is this a strength helm? It looks like just a regular cap to me. First colony? Yes and no. Not my first ever colony. I used to play this game a little bit couple of years ago. First colony on stream and first colony since 2023. So I am kind of remembering, relearning the basics right now. You do tend to wear caps in summer in real life. I think it's smart. Me too. The thing is, I'm not very smart, so I wear a black hat. It doesn't do much. At least it keeps the sun out of my eyes. I think we can think about the automation now. Okay, let's think about this automation. Motion sensor. Oh, this is not amazing. How am I gonna build those? Oh, I don't have any place for these. I could move the battery over here. Put the motion sensor here. Put this motion sensor here. The duplicate would work in the middle, so it would cover this middle. And move the battery here, place it here for these two. That would make sense. This could go here. This would be a problem unless I place one here and one here, which is not ideal. Why does this not cover the lower, under it? It just seems to cover above it. If I could place this on the floor, it would also be ideal. I didn't think that at all. Well, we are gonna have to move the battery, I guess. You can... Oh, you can rotate it? Wait, is there an undo in this game? Did I place anything else? No. Okay. Let's try rotating it. What is the shortcut to rotating? Do or do not? There's no undo. I think the correct line is do and undo. There are no mistakes. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is very helpful. They won't be able to build from here. That should all work. C4 cancel tool if you don't need that. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the reminder. I learned that one, but I keep forgetting. P for priority, yeah. I remember that. I use that out as well. Your most used, exactly. It's very, very important. I love the priority system in this game. Like certain other games also have priority systems, but not quite like this one. It's very well implemented in this one. Okay, automation wire. Do I need that? Runs one automation wire section over another without joining. We don't need that. Okay, we need the lights. We need to hit the lights. Which should be... Why can I not see it? Ceiling lights. I cannot see. Okay, that covers the... This should cover the grill, right? If I place it like this, it covers this square. And the duplicate should stand here. Or should I place it here? I think this will work. How am I going to place this wire, though? Oh, actually, they can reach from here. Okay, that's good. Deconstruct these. Oh, I need power going there, of course. I guess I have to dig here now. We are getting some lighting going on. Very exciting. Yes, that's enough coffee. I'll have some for you as well. I don't know. I think this is my third cup or something today. Which is very, very exceptionally high amount for me. I had a double dose of Turkish coffee to start the day with. Then this is my fourth actually. What's the difference with Turkish coffee? I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's stronger. Is how I feel. It's from Turkey, that's also true. Is it like Portuguese coffee? I think it's mostly how it's made. No, not quite. Not quite like that. It's not that strong. Michelle, when he's not had coffee yet. My coffee cries out for vengeance of my people's coffee, which can only be repaid with at least twice as much coffee, or maybe 3 times as much coffee. Like if you went to a cafe and it was full of coffee, and that coffee was on fire, and then it was raining coffee, then maybe that would be enough coffee. No, I'm not like that at all. I'm not like that at all. That's slander. What's going on? Oh, okay, let's get another duplicate. I think we can safely get our 6th duplicate. But these are not good. Let's get an oxyfern seed. Keep it. Volcar Tree's blood made's final annoyed line. Replace coffee with blood. These need to be powered up. I think they can probably build this. They can certainly build these from up there, but this I'm not certain.
My old bones ache.
I wonder if I should move this ration box outside. Or rather inside. Or somewhere else. Anyway, that's okay, it can stay there. Oh, P9. No, 9. Let's see if they can build this at all. I really don't like this door. It's so annoying. It needs to be here, but ideally it needs to be here so that we can place one more lavatory and one more outhouse. Or wash basin, rather. I think we need to think about proper bathroom soon. You know, put that out of commission. With some automated water. Make a polluted water pool somewhere. Extend all the rooms by one. You know, that is the best thing we could do, but that will take so much time. We need to also move the ladder. It's a bit too much work for this kind of small project, you know, short stream, like 6 hours. We can do something else in that time. That's why I was saying I should restart, or I would restart if I was not streaming. I would restart like 2 hours into the game and build it better. You know what? Maybe that's exactly what I will do. Not restart, no. But what Faison said. Move every... Oh, but I cannot do that because I would have to uproot this bristle blossom. Which I don't want to. Not that it would be a huge problem. Actually, maybe I do want to, because I would maybe place a door here, turn this into a natural reserve. Do we do it? I would also get rid of this briar. No, we are not gonna do that. We are instead gonna build something that's gonna help us, not just look good. We could build the coal power plant, I think, after the lights are done. We need automated power already. This is just too much work. Also, why is Draven operating this? And why is Parrot digging? What's wrong with their priorities? Cold story. Isn't it always? Searching food. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, let's start thinking about the coal plant then. You got our supercomputer built, so we need to go all the way here. Get the coal generator here and smart battery here. Let's start that project. It's gonna take a while anyway. In the meantime, we could tidy up the colony a little. And think about what you want to do. I should also get the lavatory and sink and showers going and make a bigger proper bathroom with plumbing. Do we do that first? No, we need power first. Let's get the power first. Because we will need pumps too. And pumps need power. Don't you know robots don't eat crackers? Robots have parrots too. Are they though? Are they? Does it say parrot boats? I mean, I do like crackers as well. So I assume Mitchell Bot also likes crackers. So thank you, Ash. Anyway, where are we gonna build the power plant? I still haven't decided on that. I keep checking and cannot decide. Maybe all the way down here. This is a vacuum. If we break it open, would it do anything bad? Not necessarily. Some air would rush in there. Probably carbon dioxide would sink in there. Some oxygen would be lost. You don't have to break it open. Your vacuum is full of dust. You and your problem state. What is here? Maybe we should go and check what's in here. We could do that. Let's do that. Let's go on adventuring. Something like this. What is that? Muck roots. Is that uprooted already? It seems to be.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Is it? Okay, we break this open, we see what is there. Then we also go build. Ooh, granite. Can we even mine granites? We can. Okay. We can build the coal power plant here, though. This is also granite, so this needs to be... That's fine. Let's do it like this. You probably want an airlock here. Is 4 high enough? I think it is. Okay. That's gonna be our coal power plant. And we will just uproot this, I think. This is full. No space for seeds. Maybe I will make another of these. Ever call steam-powered submarines. Did that the things? Horrid working conditions. I think I knew that at some point. And I recently learned that the very first steam-powered machine was actually made in 400 BC. Something like that. which I was very surprised to hear. I think it was more for decoration though, not for any practical purpose. I may have the date wrong, but it was something very old. Calamity. What is being prioritized right now? Those are regular jobs. Actually, this is the only building job that is left. So maybe I prioritize these first. These next. Oh, what this doesn't do anything here. Okay, I ruined this thing's functionality. I mean, I guess it does do something, but not much really. It reaches the maximum gas pressure so easily. Though I do have enough oxygen, so it doesn't matter. What is relevant? We could bring the critter eggs here as well, for lack of a better storage for those. Fertilizer, eggshells. Polluted dirt as well. Why not? It does. Polluted dirt does release pollution though, right? It doesn't actually. I thought it did. Don't leave critter eggs in chests. It's fine to move them. They degrade in chests. Okay. I didn't know that. It does? This doesn't seem to... This doesn't seem to. But maybe it does. I remember placing storage bins in water and putting polluted dirt and other dangerous stuff underwater so they didn't release gases. Pollution. You will often set the chest to move them. Disallow, it will drop the eggs. That makes sense, yeah. Well, there are no eggs anyway, right now. Things don't have gas at... Okay, maybe that's why. Below 1.5, so what is the... How do I check that? Atmosphere. Select the air. It is selected. It only gives me how much oxygen there is. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm supposed to look at? Okay. I wasn't sure that's what you meant. There are 2 pip eggs here, which are incubating. You picked them up probably 10 or more cycles ago. So we got the jumbo battery. But I'm not gonna install one here. We are gonna take this apart anyway. Once we build the coal plant. We won't need that. What achievements did we get? Let's see. Construct the building something. Have at least one to... Okay. Automate the building using sensors or switches from the automation tab in the build menu. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Construct the building outside the initial starting biome. Cool. Some of the hardest achievements we have already gotten. The rest is very easy. That's a blatant lie, chat. Don't believe me. Okay, we did get the call generator technology. Let's see. How do we want to build that? First, we probably want a storage. Let's start with that. We don't need to build too much more right now. Let's build the storage first. And move the coal over there. Can you recommend? Sure, of course. I am thinking 3 coal generators, 1 smart battery. Set smart battery to 90% to 50 to 90%. And to build a vertical room for coal, large enough for 6 generators and a central heavy watt spine. I was thinking I would build the heavy watt spine on this ladder. Put the transformers here. We could do it on this side too. I didn't really plan this colony for a proper spine in the middle. Oh, you place CO2 scrubbers here in the coal plant. Think Optimus Prime, yeah. It's more than meets the eye, you know. It is ugly, but you know, they only get affected as they are taking the ladder. Which won't be too often. Well, maybe this ladder will be open. Maybe we should plant the spine here, west of this side. The problem is this is a heat pocket right here. We would have to go into this heat. I didn't really plan this well. Make the floor of the plant airflow. Oh, that's actually a good plan. We could do this airflow tile and then open up a 2 wide here. Place CO2 scrubbers. That's gonna eat so much sand though. It uses sand, right? What is that? Cabin. Well, let's do it like you said, with the airflow tiles. At least we will let this sink in here, if nothing else. Oh, reed fiber. I don't really want to touch that. Let's do it like that. You can crush in stone inside. That's true. But that's also work. Why would you want sand? It's rough, coarse, and irritating. But that's exactly why you want it. Look, chat, there's so much stuff here. Let's inspect all of these. Neural vacillator. I see if I can salvage anything from the electronics. I add what I find to my database. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. We could do that. Let's build some sort of entrance here. What did this vacillator do? Massive synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. There's a chair attached to the device with room for one person. This did something good, but I don't remember what it did. Also, rummage through these. Yeah. But I don't remember which traits. Oh, it gives a random one. Diver's lungs on in a dupe. Okay. We're not gonna save scum. Okay, Veru, Thazen, Parrot, Marto, Draven. Whichever of you is here, roll a d100. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. 97, okay. And 93, that's very close. Close enough. But you don't have a duplicate here. Oh, it's a 24 anyway. If you had rolled higher than Veru, I would have you choose. You know what? Let's do it like that. Anyone who wants to roll a d100. Anyone who gets the highest roll will be able to choose who gets the positive traits. You have 2 minutes. I should enable auto harvest for this. Oh, we want a door here, don't we? This manual airlock is so slow. We need automated airlocks. This carbon dioxide has settled right on top of our water reservoir, which makes sense that it does so, but it's not very ideal. $64. I'll just keep this open for now. Alright, Veru wins. Veru, I assume you want your duplicant to get the positive traits, but you can choose someone else too. Let me know. Okay. Veru gets it. Let's see what they will get. So they have Caregiver, which is +3 medicine. Early Bird, plus the bonus to all attributes during mornings. You don't look well, Vera. Are you okay? You sure about this? You can still change your mind. Wait, maybe that's exactly what you're doing right now. You look amazing. As good as ever. Oh! Oh no, where is suffocating? Because there's no oxygen here. Uh-oh. Oh, we can complete it. I could always complete it. Beefsteak. These duplicants got muscles on their muscles, +10 strengths. Was that the air going down? I thought it was the progress bar. But I think you got a very good trait. Oh, we can recharge. How do we recharge it? Okay. I'm glad you didn't suffocate though. Yeah, I don't think we have it. Oh, okay. Can we get our 6th duplicate now? Suit wearing is good in general. Could be a good overall duplicants. Doing whatever is necessary. We don't really need specialists now anyway. Does anyone want to be this dude who can run very fast? Anyone in chat who doesn't have a duplicant? We are gonna pick up a paperboy. We are gonna pick up a runner. With increased germ resistance, can become a doctor, has increased medicine. Racing Ray? Alright. Let's go with Racing Ray. No. I cannot type to save my life. Racing Ray. There we go. So what do I want you to do? Mr. Racing Ray. You know, you could fight. Not that there is fighting in this game, but you could hunt. Toggling is... Since you can run fast, you could go toggling. You can later do space stuff. But I don't think we are getting there today. If we did though, you could do that. You could possibly be a secondary doctor. So could Vera. Some tidying. Some operating. No, don't do operating. Supplying, storing, and some digging. I guess you could do stuff like this. Just general maintenance. Also, Vera suddenly looks a very good candidate for this kind of stuff as well with the high strength. Your live stream. Well, that's what the colony requires. Nothing can be done about it. Do I have the scrubbers already, by the way? If I wanted to indeed build them. Deodorizers. No, deodorizers are for polluted oxygen. Carbon skimmer? Is this what we need? I guess so. I guess the carbon skimmer. Yeah, but we are not gonna do that first. We are gonna do... After we finish the smart battery, we are gonna do the lavatory sink. The proper bathroom. Just gotta build this and finish the research. Okay, Ray can be in the first schedule. Let's prioritize this. This is gonna help them save time. Well, Villets though? I guess it will for oxygen purposes. They will be able to get to the oxygen faster. We are gonna have to pause the game for a few minutes. In a few minutes. For ads, but I won't be taking a break this time. You've been playing for 5 hours and we didn't even scratch the surface of this game. Vacuolator recharge. That's what we need. Okay, this thing is gonna want coal. Which is where... Organic? No. Raw mineral? No. Refined? No. We should ladder to space if you are trying to scratch that. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, consumable or coal. You'll want the coal. What we could do when we are finishing the stream, we could ladder up to the surface, expose the base to the space vacuum, lose all the oxygen, and everyone will suffocate and die. And it will be the end of the colony. Faison, if you bury yourself there, I'm not gonna save you. Alright chat, we are gonna pause the game for 3 minutes, run the ads. We are gonna continue afterwards. If you're another sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads. And yeah, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, we can do the boosts, which we don't have too many of today. Warhammer. Witcher, Vampire, New Vegas, Deus Ex, Witcher, Sacred, Grim Dawn, Cyberpunk, Euden,
Eschraffle just boosted Scald.
Fallout,
Eschraffle just boosted Menzo.
Empire, Wilder Myth.
Eschraffle just boosted Mitrell's Choice again.
Ooh, spicy. Deadfire, Darklands, Returns, Dragonfall, Saga, Scald, Menzo. You know what my choice is gonna be? New Vegas, of course. And we do have a sacrifice. There it is. Oh, okay. By 66 points, Diablo passes this collision. Hey, Gia. Mr. House always wins? I don't know. The outcome might differ. We'll have to play and see. How are you, Gia?
Jer_RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
Shining Force. Need to flesh out that sword
Jer_RPG
that is
just
returned to
tooted Alpha
Krondor. With the
Protocol.
replay of Vitalis Krondor at some
In
point.
the name of my master, Brona, I will destroy you both.
We are gonna finish Return to Krondor, but I would love and Vitalis Krondor replay. In fact, I was kinda watching some of my older streams today. You know, taking a look at the first Critical Hit stream, the first episode of Vitalis Krondor, and the last episode of Vitalis Krondor. And the episode when we did the not early access, but you know, kind of an early test version of Call of Saragnar. Yeah, it would be great to replay that game. But you gotta resurrect it. Someone's gotta resurrect it. Someone who has 3 mana crystals. Thanks for the boosts, yeah. 2 games. Alright. Thanks for sticking through the ads, everybody. We can go back to the game. That's understandable. It's an important priority. Sacred at 9, Shadowrun at 7. Sacred pulling ahead. Snazzy suits, warm coats. Let's give a snazzy suit to parrots. Let's give another to the warm coat to Draven. And this to Marto. The original dupes. I don't even know what they do, if they do anything. I think they do something. Research is done, by the way. What are we gonna need next? What did I say we will need next? We will need plumbing and the lavatory stuff. By the way, how big are the carbon skimmer buildings? Is it 2x2 or 3x3, 1x1? Are they gonna fit here if I place them? Maybe let's not... Are you recruiting chatters into your underground prison colony? Yes, exactly. I am. Whenever we recruit a duplicant, we are picking someone from the chat. You've got Marto Varna, the builder, Parrotwise, the janitor, also the smooth operator, Draven, the researcher, Veru, the cook and the rancher, Payson is probably starving, Payson the starver, and Ray the racer. Why are you starving? What do you mean? Do we not have food? Why aren't you allowed to eat? What?
I'm starving.
Why we're not allowed to eat these? We can make you a consumer of tacos if we recruit another duplicant. We can make it Jer, the consumer of tacos. Except there are no tacos in this colony. Only this pickled meal lice, which is horrible, grisly, and tasteless. At best. If it's made well, it's bland. You don't want to know what it tastes like if it's not made well. But you can think of tacos when you eat it. Let's make some more of this. For whenever we want to use it. Chad, we may not be able to see our coal power plant dream come true today. It's taking a while. We still gotta dig up these and then build the stuff. I mean, we may be able to place the coal power plants, but probably not set up the proper wiring. Coal power... Wait, where do you place your coal power plants? No. That's not gonna happen. We are building the whole thing behind an airlock. Okay? They won't have a reason to go in there. Except to place some coal from time to time. But they can hold their breath. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. And carbon dioxide won't go up. In fact, it will sink down. And they will be filtered through carbon skimmers. Maybe. If you are lucky. If you are worried about carbon dioxide, you should be worried about the layer of carbon dioxide that is just over our drinking water. And not about the yet to be built coal power plants. Because this is like a thick layer of carbon dioxide right over our water here. But it's fine. No one has suffocated yet, okay? What do you mean? Of course I am. I can show you my credentials if you want. They are here. Right? You saw it, right? I hope you paid attention. Someone has a skill point. Racing Gray has a skill point. What should you do? You should, you know, if we could play more, you would eventually become a rocket pilot. So suit sustainability training, starting from improved carrying, supplying. Let's put a point in there. And Veru needs to get to ranching already. So we're gonna put a point in improved farming. And probably make Veru the farmer now. Something like this. Oh, some polluted water here. It's kind of far. Oh, Paku's here. It's pretty far. We could set up a pumping system for our polluted water for the new bathroom once we research it. Which is probably not gonna happen in this stream, but if we did... Okay, here's the plan that we probably won't be able to get to today, but... I'm gonna tell the plan and I'm gonna let you imagine that. So we first built the coal power plant here. Then we built a power spine on this side. Transformers. Then all that power is distributed here. And then we make a new bathroom right here. Under our water. There's gonna be a pump here, which pumps clean water through the bathroom, and there's gonna be a water... What was that technology called? Wait, what was that? The water cleaner? Purifier? I don't know where it is. Liquid filter. No, not liquid filter. Am I crazy? Wasn't there some sort of technology? Okay, maybe I'm making things up. No, I'm sure there was though. Water sieve? Hey Vivi, welcome. Was it water sieve? Where is it? Water sieve. Yes! Yes! Exactly. Thank you, Vivi. Water sieve. The polluted water goes through water sieve, gets cleaned, then pumped back. But since I didn't remember this technology was... It's not too deep. It's somewhat deep. Before that, we could pump the polluted water down here into a different reservoir. But that would eat up our water up here. So we need a sieve. Anyway, probably not a lot of that is gonna happen today though. Sadly. Maybe we'll do a second stream of this. Whenever the Monday streams allow. There's quite the backlog right now. All the way to March. I would love to continue this colony, or maybe, I don't know, maybe start a new one. If we make and if we have another Oxygen Not Included stream at any point. There's just so much this game has to offer. And I would love to show those of you who don't know the game, show some more of it. I guess we can get some more. Look at Veru, grilling like a pro. Dancing and grilling at the same time. The duplicate animations are amazing in this game. It's very well done. Especially there are some recreational stations or toys or stuff like that later. Those are very funny. But every animation is great. Yeah, exactly. But that's what Clay does, right? And they're amazing for it. They do it with all their games. I mean, they are still bringing so many free updates to Don't Starve Together. It's pretty amazing. Look at this animation, the Rock Crusher animation. So yeah, we would build the coal power plant, we would build the new bathroom. If we continued. We would build a ranch, and we would start ranching these hatches, you know, breeding them, grooming them, and getting a steady supply of meat. Which is a higher quality food than what we are doing. Eventually, we would make some Atmos suits. We would insulate part of the base, like something like this. The main part of the base. We would completely surround and insulate it. We would only give one exit. Which would only be allowed if you had Atmos suits on. And with that, you wouldn't have any problems with breathing or the heat outside here. Then we would actually start exploring the different biomes. Then the world really opens up. And that's where the fun really begins. You know, all the way down we could go and find oil and magma, and all the way up we could go up to the space. Can we see the whole map? Just as a reference. I think there was a way to look at the map, but did I just need to zoom out? I don't know. I think maybe I actually have to explore a little bit to zoom out. Or maybe it was a mod that I remember. Delete a game over from some outside influence. Will I? Probably not. But there are so many easy ways to get a game over in this game. You could actually run out of oxygen. You could run out of food. Well, those are the two main ways, but to get to those, there could be lots of things happening. For example, if you kept your dupes unhappy if they were stressed, that causes a ton of issues. There are not really enemies or anything that attack and kill you. That doesn't happen in this game. No, it's not that kind of game. There are no enemies. There are different animals or insects that can somehow be to your detriment. Like eat your plants and stuff like that. The enemies are farts. There are actually some dupes who fart a lot, and every time the dupes fart, they release some natural gas, and it could accumulate and overtake the base. So that could be an enemy. The heat is the big bad, that's true. If you for example allowed this heat, well, there's gonna be worse heat pockets later. But if you allowed that to go into your base, it could just kill your plants and disturb your dupes. It would be a game over. Yeah. And that's exactly why you build insulated tiles around your base before you open up those. And you don't allow that heat to go into your base. Main base. I mean, it's not 100% protection, but at least it slows it down considerably. You made pocket rooms to capture? No, I didn't do that. I didn't do anything. But some in this asteroid, some parts are. So this is the heat overlay. You can see that this part is hotter than say this part. This is a comfortable 25 degrees, 22, 24. This would be 41, 43. So if we dug up there, the heat would more easily pass through the air and not this igneous rock, right? If we dug up there, the heat would come into our base. And this is actually pretty dangerously close, but it's gonna be our coal power plant anyway. It's gonna produce heat too. So we don't really want our base to go close. As you go further, oh, there's a saltwater geyser here, for example, 99 degrees Celsius. Doom is base? Diamond walls? Why? Does diamonds have... Well, what does diamond do? Why would you get diamond anyway? Early in the game. It does? I don't think I ever built with diamond in this game. And maybe I didn't, I forgot, I don't remember though. Makes sense. I don't remember finding diamond in this game. Interesting. Jump on it. Diamond temp shift plates. Oh, now that sounds familiar. You're right. That does sound more familiar now. Oh no! He's very sick? No, smelled flowers? Oh no, are you allergic? Wait, where did you get slime lung? Polluted oxygen. Where did you get exposed to polluted oxygen? There's some polluted oxygen here. You probably need deodorizers. There's some polluted oxygen. Wait. It's not a big deal. Why are you making a big deal out of it? There's nothing wrong. You had everyone exposed. Why did you do that path? But yeah, there's some polluted oxygen. It's not much. It's kind of getting worse though. You know what? You are more right than you think. It's probably because your duplicant failed to clean the outhouses and wash basins quickly enough. No, I didn't. I didn't. You could. Where is it again? Refinement. Where should we build it? Near the lose. I guess. I mean, I didn't really plan this space well enough. We would build the new bathroom, but if we are gonna build... Will the new bathroom require dirt? Well, it will. It won't require dirt, it will produce dirt, polluted dirt. We could build it here. Anyway, it's kinda too late to do that now. We won't even be able to build the coal power plants. Maybe I should just raise the speed of the game so we see some coal power plant at least. Before we end the stream. We've been kinda chilling and watching them do their thing at their regular speed. New principles are available. I don't think we can get another dupe though. We won't be able to support them. Shine Nymph Egg. We could support if we were able to build the new bathroom. Nope. Terrible meal. But excuse me. Long commutes, yeah, I know. I know. This is not well planned at all. I guess we could, you know, do something like mop these and climb down here rather than here. It couldn't make too big of a difference, so it's a little bit of a difference. This water is not in a great spot. This is not a proper reservoir. You don't want something as wide as this. This is horrible. You probably want something like this at most. That's the big problem. We can plan something at this moment in time, so call... Oh, we need more metal ores for this. Wait. Did I not resource smart battery? What? Why is this half done? Okay, we need more copper. What was that, by the way? Sounded like someone falling down a chasm. Oh wait, I didn't want to break into this vacuum area. That's why I went around that. Hmm. It's not a big deal. So you're recommending 6 coal generators? I guess you're planning for the future. Man, we are so out of metal. Is this right? No, it's carbon dioxide. It would be okay to go in there. Interesting. Wait, wait, no, disable, wait. Okay, smart battery is now researched. Oh, I need more copper. No! They used it somewhere else. Alright, that's gonna be our coal power plant. But that doesn't end there. Wait, I don't need transformers just now, do I? Do I need transformers with coal power? I don't remember. I may not. Heavy watt wires. Power transformers. Limits power flowing through the transformer to 1000 watts. So, coal generator, how much does that produce? $600. So, not for basic power distribution, but once you start carrying more than 1,000 watts, I think. I don't remember the values, but once you start carrying more than a certain amount of wattage of electricity on wire, you need heavy watt wires. So you cannot carry them on regular wires. And then those heavy watt wires cannot go into most of your tools here. So you need to connect those heavy watt wires to transformers and then distribute from the transformers to your base. I think maybe we can utilize only one of these coal generators right now because we don't have access to transformers. It doesn't say how much this can... Wait, okay. The normal wires can carry up to 1,000 watts, and coal generators already create 600. We won't be able to support more than one coal generator before we go into heavy watt wires. So it was pretty unnecessary to build all of these. Yeah. It's just that we won't have time today to get that technology. I keep remembering stuff bit by bit. Not all at once. I didn't remember that was a separate technology. And I didn't pay attention. Yes, we did the automation. We got motion sensors for lights and stuff. Transformer will also limit the amount through keeping your wires safe, allowing you to hook up more than 1K safely. Yeah. Anyway, for now, we can still get automated power, just not too much, not more than one coal generator worth. And we can set up a spine and transformers after this research is complete. So, for now, let's connect one of those. Oh, already another blueprint. Omelette? Nice. Let's get some nice food. Should we get 8.4 kilocalories of omelette or 500 kilos of dirt? What would you prefer to eat, chat? Or we could pick John and eat him. I think we'll go with the omelette.
I don't know.
Okay, Draven gets another skill. Let's go with field research. Parrot gets electrical engineering. Wow, Parrot. How far you have come, Parrot, from clearing latrines to electrical engineering. Who knows what else you could accomplish if you could go on 6 hours more. So smart battery is really nice. You set it up so that it sends a red signal when it's certain amount of charged. which means it's going to disable these generators. So they won't run needlessly. And then you set up, let's say, 50%. If it falls down to 50% charge, it's gonna send a green signal, which is gonna start all these coal generators. Wait, that's... I need to do something else with automation, right? First, that doesn't just work like that. I need to do this. Set up the automation signal. You could disable this, enable this instead. Nice, at least we were able to get automated power. We can now get rid of this manual generator. And close this door. Wait, who's trapped? No. Wait. How are you trapped? You're not trapped. What? What are you doing, Marto? Just get out. Oh, I think he's fine. I mean, he's not really... Why are you not getting out of here? I don't understand. Unreachable? Why? No, it's not unreachable. Why are you going back there? Dude, go to the safety of the base. Go to the safety of this carbon dioxide. Unreachable. Why? Why did that happen? Hey, Majanga. Yeah, exactly. I didn't see that. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay. Fixed. Saved. Marta is saved. I guess when I built the cables, it broke the ladders. Oh, sure, Thazen. Sure. Sleep there, why don't you? Okay, our battery is charging. No automation wire connected, excuse me? Hazel Fuse, welcome. When you build cable over natural tiles, they just dig them. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. We could build them easily over tiles, but not natural tiles or... Apparently ladders. No, wait. They were not ladders, right? They were just natural tiles. That's why they were broken. They were not original. Oh, so we kinda exposed them to carbon dioxide by opening this up. Well, thankfully we are ending the stream in like 5 minutes, so you won't see the end of this colony, but, you know, mistakes were made. There are some really nice automation stuff, as you said, Vera. You can do so many cool things with all the different logic circuits. Yeah, 5 minutes, unfortunately. We have 5 minutes left, about, to help this colony reach space. So, you know what? How much can we do? Probably not much. But we'll make a save.
Space!
Very important stuff. Please build. Thanks. They don't care. They don't care. Okay, they do. So never do it. If you are playing normally, never do something like this. It will be the end of your colony. Exposing your base to chlorine, all sorts of lethal gases, heat, and eventually to the vacuum of space. I wish we could build a bathroom today.
Space!
The only place not corrupted by the dupes. Oh, the pips hatched. Look at the pipsqueaks. Sacred 10. Shadowrun returns 8. Impressive. I don't think we are making up to this. We are making our way all the way to the space, unfortunately. There is some real competition. We'll see what wins. You did? Let me guess. Shadowrun and Arcanum? Am I right? Obviously? Okay. Alright chat, we won't be able to make it to space and I think I'm gonna end. Call it for today. This was great fun. I wish we could have accomplished more. But such is this game, you know, it requires hours and hours to do. Of stuff to do. I'm gonna show you the last base I played. I'm gonna also show it to myself because as I said before the stream today, I looked at it and I didn't understand anything about it. I don't know what I did. Also, this was modded, so they are now disabled. So maybe we can make sense of it now that we played it a little bit. So it seems this is the printing pod that we started. Full-time on streamer? Probably not, probably not. There is the research station and supercomputer here. This is probably my original barracks, and then I went ahead and built this. Better beds with some decor. The Great Hall for food and recreation. An electric grill, a spice grinder in a kitchen. Right. This is the grinder that was being mentioned. Small hydroponic farm for bristle blossoms. Oh, there is a proper bathroom with showers. This is what I really wanted to build today. You know, with the water coming in, going through the sieve, and clean water going back in. Polluted water comes out, goes through sieve, clean water coming back in. It's self-sustaining. Wanted to build that today, but we couldn't get to it. And this is my coal plant with 3 coal generators. The atmosphere checkpoint, one of those. As you see, the base is surrounded by insulated tiles here. This is the one exit, which they cannot leave. There is a... what is this called? Airlock? Not airlock. Well, the water here, this allows airs to mix, basically. The air in the base and the air outside the base do not mix thanks to the water here, but the duplicates can go through it with their atmosuits, and then they are safe out there. And I've been digging deep all over, basically. Magma down here. Digging this part also. And space all the way up here, which we couldn't get to today. But yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. See, these are what the reservoirs are supposed to look like, not the crap that we had in the base that we played today. There's some ranching here going on. Incubators. Ah, amazing game. Wish we could get to all of these today. Unfortunately, we couldn't. But maybe we'll play it again. And this time accomplish more. Thank you, Veru, for redeeming the game. It was great fun. Hope everyone else had fun as well. Not your usual genre, it looks interesting. Yeah, you should give it a try. You should. Okay. Alright, let's go say hi to Variax. Surprisingly, he's playing City Skylines. I had no idea he played this kind of thing. But yeah. Let's go watch some City Skylines. Say hi to Variax. He's pretty chill, pretty great content creator, streamer. Thank you everybody for today. Pi, thank you for the bits. Everybody, thank you for the streaks. Willow, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the Prime sub, Arthur. And thanks for the couple of follows as well. And thank you everybody for being here today. As always, chatting and lurking. Hope you had a good time. I absolutely did. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm very excited to start the Crimson Diamond. I have high hopes about that game. It's gonna be a great adventure. Very excited to start tomorrow. Hope to see you as well tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.